the sleeves.
কি হলো?
Handover, I will not tell out. Handover. If I find there is urgency, then it will be listed. Otherwise, not. No. Dako.
জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটার আইটেম নাম্বার 1.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Omoleshwar is appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
What is the correction?
No, not correction, my lord. Those two matters, my lord, your lordship heard those matter.
Milord, in Milord, in Jalpaiguri matter, Milord.
Mr. Omoleshwar is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, those matters were heard by your lordship, my lord.
This is regarding that Panchanan Burma University.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
So it has been brought to the list under to be mentioned for fixing a date of
Yes,
hearing.
yes, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, give me any date suitable for both of you.
Lordship, a non-circuit day would be a better for me, Lordship.
Yes, yes, tell me what will the not
Lordship, I leave it to your Lordship. Next week,
Next week, circuit is not there, my lord.
next week means week starts from 5th.
yes, miss, yes.
7th, my lord.
5th to 7th.
Yes.
There
Yes.
is no circuit.
No.
Just 7th diary ta dekho. কটার সময়? 2টোর সময়। PM.
Yes.
7th,
Six-
Milord.
6th
6th.
February.
Milord, 7th would be a last day, would be a better, Milord, if your Lordship is by
No.
conveniences, definitely.
7th already a matter has been fixed at 2
Oh.
PM. I think it will continue for some time.
Lordship, in the morning, Lordship, it can be possible, 7. Or
Very well, 7th, let us take a chance.
all right, Lordship, keep it 6th on at 2 p.m. Lordship. I'll make myself. Keep it 6th.
7th আমারও সুবিধা হবে। নাহলে রাখবো না। 6 2 PM. Place the matter in the supplementary list on February 6, 2024 for under the heading hearing.
25. Grateful, Lordship.
এরকম করে লিখুন তাকে। Hearing of the petition will be taken up at 2 PM on 6th. List it accordingly. Call the list.
Grateful, Milord. Now, with your Lordship's leave, I'm leaving, Milord.
Thank you.
Tell me this. Item number 1.
But sure, I appear for respondent number 1, the matter has appeared at my instance.
Hmm.
There are certain typographical omissions, Lordship. Your Lordship.
Hearing on behalf of the petition. And I'm for the opposite party defendant in the suit. But this matter has been specially assigned before your lordship because it was released by the earlier determination. But I think my learned friend.
What is this matter about?
My lord, it is against rejection of the summary judgment application by the learned commercial court at Alipur, my lord.
But I was
What is the
beseeching.
nature of suit?
Nature of the suit is money suit, my lord. My lord had earlier similar type of matter against order 7, rule 11 rejection.
Acha, acha,
Mr.
acha.
Shaha was reading
Acha,
the.
acha, acha, acha.
Yes,
So,
my lord. Same party.
Your Lordship's view was there are tribal issues for which the Order 7 Rule 11 was rejected. Now they have come up before this honorable
Anywhere
court.
the challenge to this order is pending.
No.
Nothing.
This is binding. So their case, they applied for a summary judgment, like a judgment upon admission before the trial court. That was turned down, and that's why they are before your Lordship right now. But any date be fixed, I am led by Mr. Shuman Dutt, and my learned friend senior is Mr. Shakko Sen.
No, I am led by Mr. Shoptangshu Basu, learned senior counsel,
Right.
and Shakko Sen.
Any suitable date be fixed, for convenient to the court.
This was not released by the honorable judge.
Yes, my lord.
Order date,
Order dated.
release order,
Released on.
May I hand up?
date, order date.
But 6th of January
6th of January.
2025.
Oh, I can't take. 6th of January 2020. May I hand over this particular?
আচ্ছা একটা
পুরোটাই রেকর্ড আছে।
Was initially entertained by Justice Disha Ranjan Dey.
Because my lord Justice Raja Boshu Chaudhary is not sitting. He was in the circuit bench.
He should have gone to Justice Dey.
My lord, only if they fixed up, my lord Justice Vivas Ranjan, they
urgent
fixed up.
determination.
Urgent,
Justice,
that
they
was
had
urgent
urgent
determination. That was not a regular determination.
So he is still holding the determination of
My lord.
why you have this is a
Because my
heavy
lord
bench,
is
very difficult to bring the immediate hearing.
entire facts of the case, my lord is aware of.
No, it's I brush it. It goes out as soon as the judgment is
No,
delivered.
my lord, if it will take
But tell
hardly
me,
10 minutes if your
tell
lordship
me
goes
one
through.
thing, but pendency of revisional application will not deter the learned trial judge to proceed.
I'm not praying for a stay order. Let a short date be fixed.
Short date, forget about Mr. Bose. Forget about that.
Because there was a
Possibly you understand the
direction of the Honorable
Where is-
Supreme Court of India.
very
My
well.
lord is aware of
You
this.
go to Supreme Court,
No, my
show the
lordship
list.
is there.
No, go to Supreme Court. It's easy to say the immediate hearing. Impossible. See the determination of the education.
I am aware of.
Where is your Order 38 application?
13A.
Hmm.
13A application starts from page 60 onwards.
Wrong application.
60. 60. Up to 195. Page 60 to 195. That is annexure A.
Such a long petition on Order 38.
Petition is very small, supported by material documents.
I cannot handle this much of paper. Please make a compilation of
Yes.
the order impugned
Fine.
and the relevant application,
Fine.
which has been decided.
That I'll do. ছিঁড়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে দেখে না কিছু না ফিফটাকে হাফ করলে চলবে ছিঁড়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে সিস্টেম দেখতে পরে It is in respect of a part of the claim, my lord, not the entire claim. And in respect of the part of the claim, there is nothing left to be
Adjudicated upon.
yes, adjudicated in trial. Nothing left. The portion seeking damage for 25 crores, that has to go for trial. 3 crores, 92 lakhs, 95 lakh, 94 lakhs, 3 crores, 94 lakhs, principal on 1 crore 46, along with interest.
Handing of the keys, paragraph 21 of the impugned order.
My lord, the non-speaking order. And that has also been recorded on the basis of the written notes of submission filed by the defendant.
No,
Go
finding
back.
of the court is from paragraph 16, my lord, at page.
Handing recording of submission and everything,
Only from
provision
paragraph
of
18
law.
onwards.
Provision of law is not the actual finding.
Yes, my lord.
Finding ultimately is failed to prove. I'm sending back to you. Go back, prove it again. What can I cannot convert this court into a trial court and
Or an appellate.
all substitute all reasoning either this way or that way. Very well, I'm fixing a date. Ask Mr. Bose. This is my prima facie view.
My-
It should go back. Court must give us detailed judgment dealing with each of the grounds you have taken. Merely saying he has failed to prove any of the grounds of order
My lord.
13.
My lord, absolutely.
No,
You mentioned.
পুরা date বার করো।
আরে দাঁড়াও না বাবা। I mean, it can be decided here in 227.
I will not convert it into a
No,
court
that
trial. court.
27.
হ্যাঁ কি দিতে হবে এটা ফেলে রেখে লাভটা কি 21st February কি এবার কি আছে সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিল ফিক্স আছে না 21st February 2 p.m.
My lord.
I'm deeply obliged to you.
ওরম ভাবে লিস্ট করে দিন 2 p.m.
ও ঠিক আছে।
Matter will be taken up for
Deeply
consideration.
এ কার এটা? এটা পড়ে গেছে।
What is item number 3?
My lord. My lord, I appear for the minor petitioner of South Point High School. I have been debarred from my classes
For the
on
school
the
year.
4th of December. And this is in
Eight,
total
four.
violation of the Supreme Court order, whose copy I just forward to the Lordship.
This is the reason the earlier writ petitions are pending regarding
Mayor,
what kind of writ petitions were pending before.
Mayor, the item number 5 perhaps.
What is that?
Mayor, that is by the parents of the guardians of South Point High School and South Point School. Mayor, who had questioned, Mayor, the enhancement in 2022.
Of
The fees for the.
fees hike. What happened to their bill? Are you
Mayor,
aware of
that
that?
Lord,
bill
let me
is
submit.
yet to be.
If I may be permitted to submit.
Wait, I have not invited you. Please wait for some. What happened to the bill?
My lord, the bill is still pending for the accent of the government.
And what is the scope of this writ petition?
The scope of writ petition is, my lord, on the 4th of December, the barring of the student is in violation of the Supreme Court order, whose copy I just.
Forget about school. What is the fact about? Tell me, what was the Supreme Court? What for you have preferred this revision?
We have been paying the school fees as per
It
statute.
relates to school fees. According to you,
It relates to the debarment of the student, which is illegal, which is not as per,
legality, sir, I will decide. First, tell me what your fact, what is your grievance?
she has been barred from the classes
For what?
for
Total payment fees.
for the total payment of the fees with the school.
For
is-
failure of paying the
for
fees?
failure of paying the fees, failure of paying as per their illegal demand, as per us, as per our perception.
As per the school's perception, school has demanded some fees which you think
Which-
that I should not be paid.
It's not that, my lord. It is not as per statute. We have paid more
Why
than
are you
what.
going into the legality? I will release this all matters. Please understand the point. Legality or illegality, that will be decided later on. Whatever amount, supposing the school is charging 10 rupees. You are saying that this amount is not payable by you because of the illegality or other thing. For this reason,
The school has
student
debarred my student. She's a student. I am a student of class 10 who's going to appear in her fourth.
Mr. Bhattacharya, board examination cannot be denied.
She's going to appear. She's going to appear. Her classes are suspended.
All the course.
Her classes
Registration done, registration,
Everything is done.
enrollment done,
done.
Madhyamik Parikha
Yes,
2025,
Her practice one test.
CBSC.
My lord, my humble prayer is to.
And the classes are suspended insofar as Atmika Iyer is concerned.
But her practice test one result has been withheld. She has not been privy to it. She's been undergoing mental trauma for this uncertain situation right from that day when she was barred. Which is, if my lord can go through this order, you will understand that what has happened. This judgment will make it clear that this barring has been illegal.
Now, the immediate issue is whether the student,
There are two writ petitions before your lordship. First is, my lord, one is Atmika Iyer. Atmika Iyer is a class 10 student. She has been permitted to she is going to sit for the CBSE examinations. Her registration,
what?
form fill up, everything has been done. And her classes, insofar as her classes,
you are the father of
Yes, my lord.
the student. Now, so far taking up this the CBSE school living examination, she is being permitted.
yes, class CBSE examinations permitted, yes.
When it is to be scheduled?
কবে থেকে?
February.
Sometime in February.
My lord, the
Not exact
practice
date.
test-
So these are the other allegations that what illegality that you cannot debar. So if
There is no scope for revisiting the issue because the classes are suspended for her.
The coercive
Entire
measures-
classes.
My lord,
what
the
is the
coercive
why-
measure.
Huh?
My lord, the coercive measures which have happened till now, there is no point in revisiting them because the damage is irretrievable.
Very well.
Right
Whatever
now
done,
the-
done. Now the examination is
Right now, she's barred from her reinforcement classes, which is happening on MS Team. She has been, the result of practice test one has been withheld from her, keeping her in suspense.
She will be appearing in the examination.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no bar in appearing in the examination.
She has been
Whatever-
permitted to fill up the forms
whatever
also.
you have done, whether you have done it or not, you will getting the opportunity of filing an affidavit. I'll be giving you that opportunity, but after going into the matter. This is the first one.
In the second matter, my lord, there are 3 students. Oh, the item number 4 is the 2023 matter. Kindly ignores item number 4 for the present. That is the 3 parents matter.
So that will.
That is the
will
part
track
heard matter.
this. The earlier
Yes.
matter.
Part
it
heard matter.
appeared there.
And my lord, the third matter is by Songbet Chaudhuri,
Present assignments. Tell me 29802.
29802. I have completed.
29813. Where is
29813. 29813. My lord, first submission, apart from anything else, there are 3 petitioners, 2 of whom have already paid every fees. After this
Oh, this is the next one.
29813.
Maybe third, but these are the two things.
29813.
Two new
Yes.
assigned petition.
29813. 2 of the students.
There are 2 students.
Petitioner numbers 2 and 3. They have been permitted to re-attend the classes. Muhammad Mukram and Humaira Kasab.
No.
Because they have paid all fees, including the late charges.
Chaudhuri, one Chaudhuri.
So, Songbet Chaudhary has not been permitted because he has not paid.
Sangbet Chaudhary has been debarred from class since
are you?
5th December. I am father of Sangbet Chaudhary.
Acha.
Sangbet Chaudhary, the petition, minor petitioner in
So far,
29813.
Makaram,
Mokaram and Humayra Kashaf.
Huh.
Those two students have been permitted to once again join classes and attend
which
classes.
class is there? They are the classes.
They are, one is in class 4 and 6. One is in the high school, one is in the junior school.
And Chaudhuri is not been permitted.
No, he has not paid.
No, the issue regarding payment.
School-
should be
No, not a payment has been.
School claims that they have got no payment, but we have paid. Irrespective of any payment, Supreme Court has a clear order. They cannot debar a student from the classroom, whatever the
Jumping,
reasons
there
may
is a
be.
habit of
Kindly please-
in-person appearing every time without placing the fact, jumping on Supreme Court. Please apprise me how much amount you have paid. What is the demand and what is your payment?
My lord, please come to the page number.
Supply him a copy. Let him dispute.
I have
whether-
given.
Copy is there.
What is the total due?
Page number 33. Page number
What is the
33 of
total due?
813.
I'm on this paper.
My
You
lord,
got a copy of the thing?
Without late fine, it is 46,411, and with late fine 69,411, provided we take into account the amount deposited in some other account of South Point School, where 43,500 has been deposited.
So you
In so
have deposited 43.
40 no, that is not in the school's account. That is school's account in the sense, South Point High School. He's a student of South Point High School. Ordinarily, it is this NAC mandate, NACH mandate. As your lordship knows, it is automatically, debited from the bank account of the relevant person, whose account is, indicated in. Now they stopped
Therefore,
the.
there was an instruction that it of that amount.
Yes,
will go-
ECS instruction. Now, till the month of March 2024, my learned friend's son has paid all the fees. There is no quarrel with that.
March.
2024.
Yes.
Now, from the year April 20, from the academic session this year, 24-25, April 24 to
Should be ending on.
March 25, that fees is yet to be reflected in the account because the NACH mandate has been stopped by him.
What is the total due of that amount?
Total due will be 112911 with everything, provided we do.
Forget about the late fine.
Without late fine, it is 46,411
For this up to this
Up-
February.
up to January 2024, up to January 2025.
January 2025.
Without late fine is, without late fine, I was little wrong. Provided we don't, provided, one thing has to be made very clear. They have deposited it to some undisclosed account of which, we are not aware. We have undisclosed account in the sense, we have not deposited in the South Point High School account.
So he is mistakenly he has deposited some amount not in the particular account fixed for the collection of fees.
Yes.
He has wrongly has deposited some.
So in that event, his due will be 46,411.
Ultimately, it has gone to
No, it has not gone. We have, it has not gone to the,
school,
it has not gone to the South Point High School's account.
junior school.
Junior school, yes. 43,4.
Cover it from junior school.
That we can do, if your lordship so desires. That will be,
Cover it and give it a
yes, 46,411 is due up to January 25
So 43,000 already paid to that account.
to that account.
So recover it from there.
Very well. If your lordship so rejects, then we will.
43,000 you have paid. Ultimately, it has gone to school.
Neither they have disowned, neither they have returned.
sorry, wait,
They
wait,
have
wait,
accepted
wait,
this
wait,
fees.
wait. But
We
you
have
cannot-
written so.
You cannot debar a class 4 student from taking.
Not
this
class
program.
4. He is not class 4, class 9.
9.
Class 9.
14 years old.
Class 9 student. Allow him. Allow him and
Upon payment of this 46,411.
46,000 you have just now said it has gone to some other.
No,
account.
43,000.
That
The
46
balance 46,411.
What balance? 46 is total.
Total 89.
Late fine without.
No,
late
without late fine. Without late fine. 89,911.
89,911.
Yes.
I don't know. They cannot demand these fees because they are not taking permission from the appropriate authority. That's why we are provisionally paying.
No, earlier.
That's another issue, but they cannot divert the
Earlier-
student. This is my submission. We can
Wait,
compromise later
sir,
on.
Wait, sir.
My
If
lord.
If today father really unable to pay, whether
It is
they will-
not a question of unability.
this is 43,000 already paid. Out of 89, according to your calculation.
Out of 89,911, 43,500 stands reflected in some account of South Point.
So this is 43, and assuming the 43 you have paid. So
Then
rest-
the remaining is 46,411 without late fine, and with late fine 69,411.
46.
The two other students have paid all the fees, including late fine.
What is your dispute with regard to the fees hike you are disputing?
That was the original issue in 8290, not in this writ
Now,
petition.
very well, 46,000, why not payable? The principal amount, not the late fine. 43,000.
Actually, ও, তাহলে ওটা দেখান তো যে books এর দাম actually they were deducting the fees out, taking advantage of our NACH mandate, and they were even they were demanding the price of the exercise books, and we are bound to stop the NACH, suspend the NACH.
This
And
is story
actually-
of everywhere.
And there was no interim order made in 8290 restraining us from
Exercise
collecting
book.
fees.
Exercise book
They cannot sell exercise.
But
1,611.
they can't suddenly jump to a conclusion in by saying that we will not pay.
No,
Your lordship's
I-
order was
not pay.
fees.
Whatever.
Sir Bhattacharya, this is the real problem in every school. The fees, supposing exercise books,
কি দেখাচ্ছে?
April, May,
Exercise.
1,611. Now, audio visual aid fees 400, tuition fees I understand. 17,000.
Well, I have to check that document. I have not, don't have a copy.
Can to. কত নম্বর পেজ আছে?
So, Mr. Chaudhary, you are disputing that part for exercise book and any other head. Tell me any other head. That amount.
Actually,
as against.
as a whole, the fee hike without taking the permission from the education department.
That is
There
always
is a
there.
rule.
Already
And-
I'm hearing those matters.
Exactly. But during the pendency of that matter,
I
they didn't-
understand. Now, so far the tuition fees is added with as audio visual aid fees, exercise book for 2 months, April, May, 1,611.
No, just gives me. What page is that? I do not have.
No,
that
no,
copy.
April, May,
Can to
1,000. This is exercise book 1,611.
37 দেখাচ্ছে, 37
So from which
something else.
from each student 1,611.
Yes,
From which
just give me 2 minutes.
company you are procuring this?
No, just
by
give me 2
floating
minutes.
tender?
Let me check.
Can I speak? School had
এটা can do তো?
all options to exercise their legal
Can do.
remedy to counter us, to sue us, to recover this money, what they are claiming that is not paid to them. They could not have barred the students from their physical classes, which is their right. They could not have done that. They could have followed the legal remedy. We could have fought them in the court.
Sir,
itself.
are you thinking you are before High Court? Are you thinking that everything you have to peel off and to make the judge understand?
No, sir.
Well,
Please
this
check
is
your-
showing of class 10, class 9. We are concerned with class 9.
No.
Yes.
Your fees, I understand. A totality of the fees.
Last 9 months.
There are, Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord.
there are 2 parts. You know this court, I will not allow you to debar any student for their failure. Supposing a student is unable to pay. I'm
Unable to pay, let them approach us. We'll waive the fees. I am telling you, Lordship, we can't make a conscious departure, on instructions. I'm saying this. There are 10,000 plus students. If we make a conscious departure for one, there are various.
No, conscious, not because this fees hike matter is pending. And the other charges, supposing this is 1,611 for each student for
Yes.
exercise book,
One time.
maybe.
One time.
So you have to give the detail to the parent.
We haven't received exercise book. They have just catch the spot the
Mr.
student
Chaudhary,
and
you have to give
pardon
the
was
detail that
imposed
is
on
much,
him
how the
at the school.
1,611 each cost what, how many books you will be supplying, where from you are procuring, because ultimately the
Books is mandatory.
Was there any tender for that?
We are manufacturing it ourselves. That is, details are there.
So details, give the details, whether it cost each, what is the total number of exercise books you are supplying to a student of class 9 in the whole the year, whole education
I
year?
have to take instructions.
And make it each,
I'll
If it
take
is
I'll take
found-
instructions.
and supposing the other heads.
No, there
You
are
have
no
to
other
work
heads.
out-
Only 1611.
I want to know the breakup of your fees. Let us not go by the high part. First of all, I want to know what is the breakup of these fees. What are the heads of charges?
No, just gives me 2 minutes. Please see the page. I do not know which page has been shown to your lordship. If your lordship is looking at class 10, is my lord looking at class 10?
This one,
No, but what has been handed over to my lord?
class 10.
I put this question to myself. Kindly pardons me. I do not know what document has been handed over me. Class 10.
Class 10.
Yes. Now, please see the compulsory fees for each. Bi-monthly compulsory fees is 17,200 per
Very well.
student.
Very
Per
well.
student.
Very well.
Now, the first, biennial, this bi-monthly, I'm sorry, April, May 2024. Additionally, what is being charged is 1611 and 400, totaling it to 19,211, and for the remaining, every month 400 for audiovisual aid fees, adding it to 17,600 every month, every 2 months. My learned friend,
8,000 something.
8,000 something.
No, give me the breakup. What is the 8,000 about?
That is the tuition fees.
Total tuition fee?
Yes.
It is inclusive
Per
of-
month.
this
Inclusive of everything, apart from the exercise books one time, and audiovisual fee of 400.
Actually, they have clubbed all the fees in 1918-19. They have clubbed all the fees. There was examination fee, there was power fees, there was maintenance fees, there was developing
For the
fees like that.
breakup, what includes?
Well, we have
What are the
made it more
what are the
simplicity.
components has been included in the tuition fees?
It was made more simple by this. One time, this and balance 17,600 every 2 months.
Bhattacharya, can you provide me a breakup of this 17,200?
Previously, there was a breakup 7 years back. 7 years back. Now, it is.
What is the benefit? You are not giving.
It used to be, assuming.
Let us.
In a hypothetical situation, I'm telling your lordship, for April, May, let us say June, July, it is 17,600. August, September also 17,600. Previously, it used to be, assuming June, July 17,600. In the month of August, September, we used to charge something additional and make it 20,600 one time.
Mr. Chaudhary, what is the breakup of these 17,200?
And this has been paid up to 2024. Whatever be the fees, when my learned friend's client was in the previous class, when the matter was pending in your lordship's court in 23, in 24.
There is simple challenge. The hike is not.
Now, during that time also, since your lordship, there was no interim order made by your lordship's court insofar as these students are concerned, restraining the school from collecting the enhanced fees.
Court was under the contemplation that the state will intervene by the bill.
The bill is prospective.
And
My lord,
one of the orders made by your lordship.
First of all, prospectively, the student should not be charged with this, where the state must have some say that you cannot enhance this amount. If you are aggrieved, there is a channel of your challenge in the act itself.
Actually,
the bill. Apropos,
my lord, already rule is in place.
Now, what have they it will happen? What was the design I was contemplating? The bill is there. Prospectively, nothing to be decided. You have got a different channel for challenging the extra hike of the fees. Now, so far the past recovery of the past one, that can be considered on the basis of the evidence of the parties of actual investigation. Now, in the meantime, bill is now kept pending. Now, in the meantime, 17,200 clubbed together. I want to know what are the heads on which these amounts are coming. What are the heads these are coming? Now, what the students are getting from this school? They are getting electricity, the convince the school car is.
There, not conveyance is separate. What is there is, my lord, we have certain, my lord, water treatment plants and everything, my lord, those are there.
You are supplying all amenities to the students.
Not food, definitely
food.
water, not cleaning of toilets, everything. It covers every fees. Not the extracurricular activities, the staff's payment is also generated from this.
Of course, the staff payment would be
You know,
generated.
because we are not an aided school. It is an unaided school.
Bhattacharya, I want to know from you that like that, session fees.
Those things have
development
been done away with now. There is no
for a
development fee.
definite purpose.
Why it has been done away with? It was done away with 8 years back. Today we are in 2025.
This design is developed by South Point alone or all other schools?
I do not know. I am appearing for South Point.
No. I have.
And he has
fee structure of
consciously
another-
admitted his son. If he wants the waiver, he can approach us. We'll waive it, please. We consider waiving.
For concession,
We-
we will pay.
There's no
Whatever-
question of
whatever
issuing
will be
concession.
valid by
Why
law.
not follow what every other parent is following?
So long you are said.
Fee structure of DAV school.
Let him get himself.
Below 50% of South Point school. Like,
Let him get himself admitted.
no.
No, this is a
It is
private.
our prerogative. Where will
Heritage school
It is not
charges
possible.
25,000
At this
a
stage, I
month.
cannot transfer my student.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Martiniere for boys charges a huge amount of money. So let them go.
you cannot compare these with the other schools.
No, I'm
This
not.
is
I'm
this
just
is
not
no
to compare. This
comparison.
is
To show some heads charges are unreasonable. Supposing down you have shown the exercise books, I will be certainly asking them how many exercise books you are supplying to a student of class 9 in a year. What is the cost of each book? And now certainly, you being a parent, you have a right to know that if I can purchase this exactly
I
exercise
haven't
book,
purchased it at all.
you can. If you can, from the market by 10 rupees, why should I pay you 20 rupees? That question you can validly raise.
That's
Is why
why
I
we
want to know
purchase from outside.
that what are the breakup of the 17,500 rupees.
As per the CBSE guidelines, they cannot force, they have to give a choice to the parents to buy the book or not. The fact that they have forced
Now,
it,
come to the point. They are forcing you to
that
buy the
was-
book.
that has caused us to take back the NAT.
No, just tell me.
আমার
they are
বাচ্চাকে
forcing-
6.5 কিলোর ওয়েট ধরিয়ে দিয়েছে আমরা নিতে যাইনি আমরা
Completely
নেবো না
incorrect.
দিয়েছিলাম
Completely incorrect, Milord. I am telling you on instructions from the authorities that the textbooks are purchased. We give them a list and it is purchased from open market, online or whatever.
না না খাতার কথা
We give them an option of online.
না না we are not alleging about the books we are just this year
Mr.
particular
Mr. Chaudhary, fix up. They have the prerogative to fix up if still the government comes with that bill. It is a duty of the government to see. They cannot sit tight over the matter that whatever charge they will know and government will not do. Sending a bill will not do. Sending a bill, Mr. Bosumalik, you are there in the other matter. Ask Mr. Advocate General, either you do it or you close the schools. If you say that I don't pay the money, therefore I don't have, that record you are playing from the beginning.
That's the fact, my lord.
Why don't you pursue it? When these university matters, you are shouting everywhere that the Rajyapal cannot hold it. But for the students, you cannot do that.
No, my lord, that has been.
The
before
bill
you
is
for
lying. According to every day, you are saying
Is it, my lord, everything is ready.
May the AC be switched on. It is very hot.
এই সব এসি চালিয়ে দাও।
সব এসি চালিয়ে দাও, ঠান্ডা।
তুই তো বলবি।
এসিটা চালাতে বলে।
Now, lordship knows the problem. The
You
government
know how to pursue it. So far, the appointment of vice chancellor in the universities, you have taken action. So far, this bill, if the bill comes, then there will be restriction on it.
everything is ready, my lord. Only thing is he has to sign and give it to us, my lord. Then the rest procedure is ready, my lord. And that lordship knows, my lord. We have shown to his lordship.
But don't debar the
Let
students
him
too.
pay 46
No. For the timing, don't debar him.
হয় না
46
First of all,
41.
you recover that 43. There are some dues if you come with the statement.
No, I am giving a lordship the statement 46 411. Let
sue me for recovering of
ওরে
46,000
very well. So this is the idea.
আমার কাছে কেস করুক আমি জবাব দেব
Mr. Chaudhary, this is not the way.
this is the legal procedure they are doing illegally my lord my lord
The learned code.
প্ল্যানেট করতে পর্যন্ত জানায়নি এটা কেস
Can
পেন্ডিং
take
আছে
such a
8290 ওরা ওদের সাবমিশন ওরা দিতে পারতো
Understood. But you
কোর্টকে না
first
জানিয়ে কি পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছে
adjust that amount, whatever account it has gone. But no student should be deprived of till I decide the matter, and I will be deciding it very shortly.
No, kindly with folded hands, I'm saying. My lord, let this balance 46,411 be made over without prejudice. Your lordship decides the matter and let him go. Because there is today, if your lordship makes a departure insofar as this particular parent is concerned, kindly visualize.
There is no
Kindly
such-
visualize. Kindly visualize.
You are not facing that kind of situation.
That we might. Tomorrow, my lord, this parent may go and say,
করছি না, কাউকে কিছু
we
বলছিও
have
না।
told the court
Provoke
that
করছি
for
না কোনো
recovery,
guardianকে।
for recovery, I have to go, South Point has to go. But South Point cannot run after parents. The parents have consciously admitted their, that is the division bench's pronouncement also.
Consciously present, but at the same time, it cannot be.
My lord,
we
South
cannot
Point is
report-
one of the cheaper schools, let me tell you, lordship. Without meaning any disrespect to anyone, so in South Point, various from various strata of society, my lord, students come. My lord, from the lower middle class to the higher. My lord, kindly do not.
What is the your default period for which you will debar a student?
My lord, he has in our accounts, from April to date, nothing is reflected in South Point High School's account. Assuming we adjust, then also a balance of payable
repeat.
fees is there.
Don't repeat it, but which class these two students are in?
My lord, one is in class 10, she's going to leave. I mean, of course, she has
No
the 11
question of-
chance.
My word, Songbed is in class 9. He has lost the percentage of CBSE as per requirement of CBSE norms because of debarment.
And second, your
I am sleeping with palpitation at night. So what am I?
Well, these sort of, my lord, sentimental situations cannot be raised in court.
That they have.
which
barred
one?
the practice with
These
one
Chaudhary,
result Is
Song-
preventing it from
every-
approaching any
Songbed
other
and-
school also.
Songbed and
They are
only
making
Songbed.
conspiracy to jeopardize
Only Songbed.
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 Only Songbed and Atmika, my lord, she is going to appear for the CBSE. She has not paid the fees, she's going to appear.
Songbed is class 9.
9.
We have paid the fees, my lord.
We have not.
My
As
lord,
per statute, we have paid. the fees.
in every note of payment, I promise
We
that it is
right from
provisional.
day one, we have maintained it's provisional.
Please open at
At a
page.
later stage, when
Mr.
a favorable
Chaudhary,
judgment on
Mr.
both the
Chaudhary,
favorable-
I've understood the point. This has come
Please
under to be
open at
mentioned.
page 53
Detailed
of
hearing
10.
I'll be giving. I'll be giving the detailed hearing. It is not that every school will be allowed to recover whatever fees they want to. And the state will sit tight over the matter. That,
You know, these are all private, unaided schools.
maybe
we don't
you
get
are
any.
not selling potato, you are selling education.
My lord, it is a commodity also in some way. Though, my lord,
No.
technically no, practically yes.
No.
My lord, today, please pardon me for saying this. How many, your lordship, my lord, the other day, I was there sitting for the yesterday's matter, my lord, your lordship asked about Shurokonna Primary School. My lord, kindly visualize. Your lordship knows I also stay in the nearby area. My lord, how many normal people go to, my God, this kindly takes it up tomorrow. My lord, this sort of situations, my lord, can be
But
avoided.
one thing, this Songbed of class 9, he will be losing, he will be losing the percentage.
Let him take a waiver. We'll waive the fees. We'll return 43,500 also.
It's not the question.
Yeah,
of
I will
favor.
waive.
Wait,
I will waive
wait.
the fees.
I am
cannot
only
make a
concerned
departure.
about the percentage of the student.
I cannot
Under the
take
court's
less.
order, you can.
Under court's order, but that is of
No,
course
no,
your lordship's
without,
prerogative.
no, this is not be a, it's
Well,
a
I have
special situation, class 9. A
yes,
student of class 9,
yes,
if he loses these classes,
yes.
percentage you can also.
Well, that is
waive
the
it.
prerogative of the principal that can be adjusted.
Adjusted.
Insofar as class
But
9 is
the
concerned.
class, missing class
54
is a
days, my lord.
serious issue. It is a losing
54
of class.
days. 54 days.
Take instruction whether in this situation a student wants to
Well,
join. the
we'll
class.
waive the fees. We'll waive. Let him apply for waiver. We will waive the fees.
This is
I
not-
will waive the fees,
Mr.
my lord, on instructions and.
Wait. Mr. Chaudhary, do one thing. This is not the money, I think that this is the money issue. And you better do one thing to deposit the amount without prejudice to your rights and
My
conditions.
lord, we have
Fix it.
taken a stand. My daughter's as well as his barring is total. The damage done is
But you
already
understand what is
irreversible,
without-
irretrievable damage.
That you can recover by way
That
of
is just one
sanctions.
humiliation,
Chaudhary,
trauma, mental trauma.
Sir,
On the top of it,
read
practice
court will
test
not
one
decide it.
result not coming into my hands means I can't approach any other school for a fresh admission. They will definitely not give me admission. I know that very well. In this situation, what do you expect parents like us to do? Who stood
Mr.
by their
Chaudhary,
stand?
your son.
As common citizen, are we not supposed to follow the law as per the school
Chaudhary,
teaches us moral
I have
science
heard
to the
you.
students?
I have heard you. This matter I will be hearing on merit, but for the time being, I have to resolve the issue of this petitioner, the boy of class 9. Mr. Chaudhary, you should not. I should not say that you must apply for waiver, and can you deposit it by way of without prejudice to your rights and contention, so that the student can attend the school, and I will immediately. And I am telling you, this amount you will be keeping separately.
Very well.
You will not spend the amount in any manner.
Don't spend.
This amount you will, the remaining, but no penalty,
Nothing.
nothing. The amount you have already paid, he has already paid in another account, you will be recovering that amount. And the amount, the other remaining amount of fees, that is amounting to 46,000.
46,911 up to January.
January. But from tomorrow.
My lord, my client says, my lord, he is going to invest it in a short-term fixed deposit so that it garners interest also.
Very well.
We'll do it.
So do one thing, Mr. Chaudhary, send your son. Send your son.
The remaining months, my lord, he has to go on paying the current rate without prejudice. That also will be deposited in that account.
This amount, if the accruing this amount, then he will be. This is not the way of. I will be hearing the matter in the meantime.
So, my lord, it is understood from February he is not going to pay.
Up to that April, he has paid.
Up to April 24.
No, the amount is covering this month, January 25.
46,911 is January 2025. February 2025 and March 2025 completes the entire session for him. So he has to pay, apart from 46,911, another 17,600 and odd. That will cover the entire year.
Entire class 9.
Yes, entire class.
Has no locus to demand this.
No locus under the order of the court without prejudice. He is to keep it separately in an account.
Account number.
But from tomorrow, he will be attending the school.
Tomorrow, today, afternoon. Afternoon. Let him go today.
And all these matters, how many matters are pending?
Fee ta kobe de? Eta to bolte hobe. Fee.
Within a week.
Within a week.
Account number. How many matters are pending?
Matter 20 and these two 2024.
Which are the schools involved? Mr. Chaudhary, which are the schools involved in earlier matters also? Abhinav Bharati, so far.
No, this is not a matter. It's separate matter.
Those two schools are not, the parents have accepted everything. Those two schools matter is gone.
Villa
Bharati and those two schools, they are not informing us anything that their students are creating any problem. In fact, one of the students carried an appeal from your lordship's order, refusal to pass an interim order. The honorable division bench declined to interfere, saying that you have admitted your student to the school, you have to pay the fees. That is I can produce that order also, if your lordship so desires. But
Civil damage that has been caused, punitive steps may kindly be taken. If any compensation is given, it may go to the legal aid services or some other.
Chaudhary, that all will be taken into account.
I don't want to take any benefit.
No. I understand your point. You are not. Your voice is not for the only one guardian. It is for the every guardian. I understand your voice. বলুন তো কোনটা আছে ওই ম্যাটার গুলোতে? If they do not appear, because keep it in pending as part is no use of
the difficulty is in those two matters also. Incidentally, at that point of time, I was appearing for the schools. Then, because the petitioners are not inclined to.
Very well. If they're not inclined, what is it will be dumped.
First, your lordship decides.
Yes, all the matters will be.
Very well.
All these matters. Asunto. These two writ petitions.
Small prayer, my lord.
298.
Small prayer.
This is a confidential letter given by the petitioner, Ijaz Afzal in 8290 and father of the petitioner 2 and 3 in 813, 29813.
What is
That
confidential?
he was going to compromise with the school and he gave me a personal.
Ask him to
confidential
put it
letter.
on affidavit. This communication cannot be made in this way. Daran. Oh, these two petitions were taken up analogously.
Yes, yes, separately. Analogously, they are on analogous.
13 January.
Yes, yes, yes.
Three matters কোথায় কেন দুটো দেখছি
হ্যাঁ, আরেকটা মামলা তো এখন এলো, আরেকটা মামলা তো জজ সাহেব শুনতে পারবেন না, অন্য জজ সাহেব, তার কারণে যে ওটা পাঠ হার্ড। 13 January your lordship is looking at. In the list, item number 4.
So this 29802 and 29813 has been assigned.
Yes,
Two matters have been assigned. এই দুটোকে করুন।
বলে দেবো, the consequences. My lord,
17th August.
just for, my lord, kindly pardons me, my lord, appearing for the school, my lord, it's at times little difficult, but my lord, kindly also, my lord, protect the school. 7, we'll be permitting him to attend classes from tomorrow. There's no question since my lord is in season over the matter. But 7 days, my lord, there should be a consequence also. In the event, within 7 days, they don't
Come before me.
Very. And pay till March 2025.
Intercession.
Yes.
You will be keeping it in a separate account.
Yes. Separate account. Invest.
আচ্ছা এখানে লিখো।
For both of them. Because the other parent has paid. Other parent, Muhammad Afzal or whoever, Ijaz Afzal.
I'm talking about Mr. Chaudhary's
Mr.
son.
Chaudhary and Mr. Atmika Iyer's father.
Laptep has already over. Nothing.
No, the payment has not been made. Payment has also not been made.
He is to appear before the
examination. So he appears in the.
I am only concerned about the taking up the classes by the student. It should not be prevented from taking up classes.
Lord, kindly then, since my lord is recording regarding Songbet very well, but insofar as Atmika kindly records that Atmika will be appearing in CBSE, albeit not paying the entire fees for the session. It has to be recorded somewhere. We have to be also protective, not because the matter is pending in the High Court. There are 12,000 parents, 12,000 students in the school. We're not assuming 2 students are there. Then also 5,000, 7,000 parents are there.
Why this is necessary?
Because today this becomes an exception to the general rule. Because
she would be appearing in the next
examination without paying the
I
entire
am only
fees.
considering whether the students should be debarred from attending classes. So far, the Atmika Iyer, she has no
further classes left. But whatever classes till December 2024 she has attended, albeit paying no fees.
The petitioner
We have paid fees as per statute, my lord. I am again repeating. It's an untrue allegation.
of both the
In Songbet,
other two,
one is in the primary section, that is the high school, South Point School, and the other is in the high school, class 6. One is in class 4,
Who is in the primary school?
My lord, the daughter,
तीन number,
Humaira Kashaf.
तीन number.
Humaira Kashaf.
This is the petitioner number 3
Three.
in W18.
Yes. 29813. Both, my lord, petitioner number 2 and 3 have made over all the fees with late fees.
The petitioner number Mr. Chaudhary shall supply the details of the account of the school in which he has
Not-
deposited the amount
A small point.
to Mr. Bhattacharya's
Mr.
junior.
Bolini.
First of all, you get what is the amount Mr. Chaudhary has deposited in which account. You bring it. According to you, what is the rest of the calculation? Then I will pass further order.
Only one humble.
Attendance, regularization of attendance. And
All I will do on Monday, on 5th. 5th to be mentioned.
My lord,
may I be,
keeps it at. আজকে অনলাইনে ছিল কালকেও থাকবে
I seek a leave for submission
Will
of
not be here.
My instructing advocate, Mr. Chakraborty, is in some difficulty. He is requesting, if it can be at 2 p.m. on 5th. দুটোর সময়?
Actually, one rituals is there on 6th, if your lordship can.
6th will do.
No, 5th.
Holidays are
5th
there.
will. 5th will. Well, he is not going to be available. 5th, your lordship will kindly give us some breathing time so that we can affirm the affidavit and come.
No, you make it, prepare a calculation on. I do not want any
Very
affidavit.
well. Only
Calculation, but supply
one-
to him also.
one indulgence. Without penalty, your lordship has been pleased to record. The penalty part, is without penalty part is without prejudice or something, so that we get a chance to recover the penalty
I have
also.
only asked you to calculate
Very well, without the penalty.
by the order
Very
of
well.
the court.
And let him give whatever documents, evincing
No,
payment.
What are the in which account you have deposited at the amount? The details of the deposit you kindly provide them so that they can identify. Let you come on.
Petition, my lord. It's a part of the petition.
Let him say. See,
No, you give it.
It's already part
No,
of
no, he has said December is also a part of the petition.
Yes.
January is also a part of the petition. It
wait,
cannot be.
Mr. Chaudhary, have you stated in your petition that in which account you have paid this 54,000?
From the first
Where?
month.
But December, January is not mentioned.
I want that account.
Right from the first month, both. the
Wait,
director-
where have you stated?
In our petition, you can-
দেখতে দিন can টুতে আছে এই সমস্ত
Point it out to him. Point it out to him.
just-
And
just-
Regarding the account.
Joining.
That on 5th I will do that.
Yes, 5th to be mentioned. Great.
5th to be mentioned.
My lord, this matter is for correction. I mentioned it
Oh, acha,
yesterday
acha,
at 2
acha.
p.m.
Mhm.
I had submitted that the non-joining vacancies will be utilized in the subsequent counseling process. Here it has gone down as in the said.
Only one thing, my lord, only one thing. My lord, of course, Mr. Patro is my lord, submitting, my lord, after taking instruction from the chairman. But sorry to say, my lord, but again, the service commission is taking risk at the cost of the future of some of the litigants, because there will not be any further counseling, because in this counseling, they have already called all the well-listed candidates. There will be no further counseling.
I don't know where my learned friend is getting
On
this
instruction- on
absurd,
instruction of my client-
absurd submission. It is absolutely absurd. Kindly record there will be
It is for
subsequent.
correction. This is only for correction.
is only
This
for-
submission.
Yes.
My lord, kindly record it. My lord, kindly record it. And kindly record it myself.
I'm not only for correction. This
Yes.
part.
Kindly. My lord,
Kindly this
correction on
part.
the basis of saying
Can't
that
let whatever consequence come,
but
consequence.
they are
Yes, yes, we
saying
will
that
face
they
it.
will,
Has been
well, they
brought.
will include in the subsequent counseling. My specific submission, there will be no counseling
Let
because
him-
there
let
is
him
no
take
left out
the
candidate.
responsibility.
Subsequent counseling
left
is
out
recorded. After the correction, it is recorded.
Kindly record
No,
it.
you want to say that these whatever the vacancies would be available, what has been recorded here, have been placed in the state council in the non-joinings
Shall be placed in the subsequent
have
counseling.
occurred due to non-joining have been placed in the state council instead of state council subsequent country.
Yes, that's all.
My lord, my submission.
Now
is-
it is recorded, so my learned friend need not make any submission.
The matter has been brought to the list for
Very good.
correction of typographical error in the order dated January 28, 2025. In the fourth paragraph of the fourth paragraph, third line of the said order, the words have been placed be deleted since deleted and somebody, but you are not here.
No. In this matter, I am not here.
Yes, you are. Your name and your junior, who is junior?
Amrita Pandey.
Have been given, but neither of you are. But your presence is necessary, Mr. Tiwari.
Yes, I know.
Regarding that fees hike
Fees-
matter,
fees-
the bill is still lying with the governor, the honorable governor. That is why you have been made party.
Yes, I know that.
5th February, the next day, please be present.
5th February, my lord, I have some problem. Only 5th, 6th, 7th.
Ask your junior to be here.
Yes.
If possible, from there you can appear in court.
No, no.
Well, I'm for the petitioner. It is that pay protection matter. Well, I shall be grateful to your lordship for the very first occasion. Yesterday, your lordship point out a very pertinent issue, whether there was any legal protection was there for the in-service candidates. Rather, it is there. Kindly take page 191. It is there. It was my mistake. I could not point it out from the last occasion. Kindly come to page 191 for once. This is the better legible.
Patro,
Please, legible.
give some time over here. 191.
191. This is a better legible copy, my lord. I also give it to my learned friend. Shubhita. No, kindly take the better legible copy.
আমাকে দিবেন একটা legible?
To the green sir. একটাই আছে. My lord, kindly take from the very top. The undersigned is directed to say that the question of protection and fixation of pay of an approved teacher of an recognized non-government aided government-sponsored educational institution who latter joins another recognized non-government aided government-sponsored educational institution in an approved post through proper channel has been under consideration of the government for some time past. Now, my lord, kindly come to B, 2B, the bold portion. When the latter post carries duties and responsibilities of greater importance than those attached to the former post held by the increment, the pay shall be fixed in the time scale of the new post in the manner as laid down in para 7 of GO number 4926, EDN dated 26th of October 1981, issued by this department. Clear? Now, my lord, kindly take 492. It is also annexed. I give the better copy again. Yes, better copy again. My lord, page 193. 193. Starting from 193, it refers to paragraph 7, that is at page 195. It is at clause 7, my lord. Because that notification clearly says that from the previous to the latter, you will get the benefit. In terms of 492, 7, pay fixation on promotion or appointment. Notwithstanding anything contained elsewhere, where a non-government employee holding a post in a substantive officiating or temporary capacity to another post carrying duties and responsibilities of greater importance than these attached to the post held by him, her, the initial of pay of such non-government employees in the scale of pay of the higher post shall be fixed at the stage next above the pay notionally arrived at by increasing his or her pay in respect of the lower post by 1 increment at the stage at which
the procedure has been.
It is there. It is not that last day I was wrong. I take this responsibility. I should have pointed out. Kindly take the one more page, 914. That is at page number 192 of the writ petition. It has been granted actually. My lord, kindly see the matter. This is 1st of August 2019. The matter regarding the payment of salary and pay protection of in-service assistant teachers. The matter regarding the payment of salary and pay protection of in-service assistant teachers appointed afresh on recommendation of West Bengal Central School Service Commission undergraduate, postgraduate category has been under active consideration of the government for some past. Now, after careful consideration of the matter, the governor has been pleased to say that the teachers having postgraduate degree and holding postgraduate category of post, holding postgraduate scale here, are eligible to apply for the post of the postgraduate category teacher provided they are within the prescribed age limit of 40 years, subject to relaxation of SC, ST, OBC, PWD candidates as on 1st day of January of the year of advertisement and eligible to get last pay drawn, protected in terms of the provisions of memo number 269, which I placed of this department. Kindly come to the last paragraph. The principle will also be applicable for the teacher coming from government-aided madrasas under Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department to the government-aided sponsors and under School Education Department.
Government-aided sponsored schools. Under School Education
and
Department.
madrasas. So it was there. Now what they did.
And also Education Department to the government sponsored schools under Government of Education.
Now what they did in the impugned. That's why I was trying to place the impugned order. Your lordship took one point. Now kindly come to the impugned order. Provisions are there. It has wrongly been interpreted in the impugned order. That is under challenge before. Kindly come to the impugned order.
I understand.
Yes. Only two paragraphs of the impugned order.
No, I understand.
Yes.
What has been held that first join, then it will be considered.
No, there is a catch in that. What they say, these issues have already been rejected.
No, forget about that. Forget about whatever observation made. That the writ petition I will decide in the writ petition. But this is not the way. The school is now wanting for teachers, upper primary schools. Now, what is your problem? You have to give resignation as you are
Yes,
submitting.
I cannot go back to the previous.
You cannot go back to your previous.
If I find that pay is low, I cannot go
These
back.
are the already protected.
No, they have cancelled it. They said these are not
That is
applicable.
under challenge.
Yes.
That is under challenge.
Yes.
This is not that you have made out a prima facie case that you are entitled to
Yes.
a pay scale for fixation of which would be made in taking into consideration of your earlier past service as a primary teacher. These are the GOs and government orders you are
They said
showing.
it is not applicable on me.
No, therefore, the propriety of the order today, without giving them opportunity, I will not
Absolutely,
decide.
absolutely. No, no. I'm
So
not asking
you join without prejudice to your rights and contention, fill up the school, fill up the vacancies, and your pay protection issue would be decided by this day upon exchange of affidavit.
Very well, I accept to it. Only one thing. By that time, the primary school's vacancy has to be kept vacant. If I find that it is going against me, so I will.
Relinquish the post.
No,
He cannot keep
how
two
can I
posts.
tell you? No, that's why my suggestion.
He cannot hold two posts in lien.
If it is held against you,
Yes, where will I go?
then
He will accept the lower salary.
No,
He will have to
where will I
accept the
go?
lower salary.
No, where will I go?
No. You
What
will
is
go
the-
to the original post.
That post has to be kept vacant.
No, that post not be. You will be placed in the primary
Appropriate
school.
vacancy.
No. Today, if I am in somewhere in the South 24 Parganas, some vacancy. has
All
got vacant,
issues,
cannot
it
be
is
done.
anticipatory argument. I will
No,
not
no.
going to.
There is alternative.
Only thing.
May I
Alternate.
suggest one thing? May I
Yes,
suggest?
yes,
There is a suggestion.
Reasonable.
Reasonable suggestion. My lord, kindly
Both are
appreciate
India,
the
both are
difficulties it will create. Now, those I am joining without prejudice. What is the meaning of without prejudice? Now I am giving alternative solution. My lord, since the recommendation's validity is 90 days as per Rule 17, we are within this recommendation period of 90 days, extendable up to 160 days as per the statute. I'm not going in the statutes. That is what was considered by the previous bench also. That is why the joining was extended.
No, if it is not 90 days has not yet been expired.
No, but there are
No. How many days are left now?
no. There is another condition. 90 days is the validity of the recommendation. 30 days is the validity of the appointment letter issued by the school. Now the schools have already issued the appointment letters. 30 days have covered on 27th. So there is the difficulty. If your lordship extends the time up to the
School, I will not allow this.
Then, my lord, in the new post, allow us to take people from the waiting.
No, then where will I? So everything will
Yes,
go.
it will be treated as a
will be
non-
done.
Cannot, my lord, this is.
My lord, only one thing. What is the meaning of
Really
without
selfish
prejudice?
suggestion by the
Without
petitioner
no
that
without.
I'll hold on to two
Go
posts
back.
for my benefit.
I will go back. Then those posts has to be kept vacant. How will I go back?
Only
then?
the petitioner's
How will
interest
I
is
go
to be
back?
seen. No
No,
student,
I
no
have
society.
why don't they say? That's why I have challenged the
I've
order.
heard you. I've heard you.
How will I? What is the meaning of without
What is the order
prejudice?
impute? Where is the order?
228. What is the meaning of without prejudice? How will I go back to the previous school if there is no vacancy?
But ultimately, they want pay
So-
protection. Either they
Yes,
get pay protection or they do
I
not
will
get
not
pay
take
protection.
if I am South 24 Parganas, I
I've
will not
heard you.
go to North
Don't
24
repeat.
Parganas. What they are saying?
Nothing, no
Submitting.
improvement. 228.
Where will I go then?
228.
228. My lord. They have wrongly interpreted these GOs. Now where will I go? I joined today. Tomorrow it is held that I'm not entitled. I cannot go back to the school from where I am coming.
Let the court dictate. How many petitioners are there?
8 petitioners.
Huh?
8 petitioners are there.
My lord, 3 of them should be in the circuit bench.
No. That your lordship was considered on the first day.
No,
Would have been.
No. There the urgency it has been filed. It has been urgency and by the single order. Previous writ petition also there were
Maybe
parties.
single order, maybe.
No, previous writ petition also it was there. It is not possible.
Who
my
are
lord.
these 3 petitioners?
These 3 petitioners. Yes. At that point of time, no, there was a difficulty. That's why urgency it was allowed.
No, but that cannot
This
be.
is the offshoot of the first writ petition.
No, it is not an offshoot. It is a fresh writ petition.
Yes.
Darjeeling 3.
3,
7, 3,
2, 3,
8.
7.
7.
2, 3, and 7.
They are governed by the single order which I have challenged.
They should
They
be
were all
separated
heard.
and
And
they
my
should
lord,
find-
their first writ petition they were heard.
Maybe a common order governs each of the
It's
petitioners.
difficult. My lord, kindly appreciate the
No, no, no.
practical
You
difficulty. I
should-
cannot go
we
and
have taken
challenge
a
you.
specific
no,
objection.
kindly
Valid objection taken.
Valid. Kindly appreciate the practical difficulties we have.
Practical ability go there.
No, it will be difficult. My lord, in one writ petition, it will be very difficult. My lord, kindly do not do that. It will be catastrophic for us.
Maintainability point, I'm keeping it open for
My lord,
this.
kindly do not do that. Kindly. No, then I will lose. Then I will lose everything. I will lose this and that both.
The petitioner number 2, 3, and 7.
I cannot, my lord. Kindly appreciate. That's why the last
While
coordinate bench
recording
decided it.
responsibility-
That is what considered by the last coordinate bench. Yeah, you have this difficulty in urgency. 27th is getting over. That's why it was allowed.
Not decided.
Objection taken by Mr. Dr. Patro was
And the state
specifically
also.
dealt with.
That was never raised. because the state authority considered my urgency.
Our
was
silence
done.
cannot confer
Not
jurisdiction on the
silence.
court.
Not silence.
Jurisdiction is
No,
inherent.
I'll be in difficulty. If it is the point is open, I will be nowhere in upper primary or primary then. I'll be nowhere. If it is rejected, I'll be nowhere. I will lose this job and I will not be able to join in the upper primary. Where will I go?
Court is there to protect.
Kindly protect me then. Not on these jurisdictional technical issues at least. Kindly, my lord.
You are taking a risk.
No, my lord, I'll be in difficulty. Before the
Why are you not separating these three petitioners from here?
Because it is from the single order by the court's order.
Maybe it is taken.
But it's a
The earlier
technical jurisdictional issue.
earlier petitions were taken.
Very well, may I take a point of jurisdiction?
Wait.
Yes.
Earlier petitions were taken by all these three all petitioners.
Yes.
All the petitioners in WPA 29942 of 2024.
Yes.
All the petitioners were there, Dr. Patro?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
I was there, my lord. All the petitioner were
there.
My lord, 11:45 matter was served, my lord, read petition was served, and 2 p.m. my lord.
Liberty
matter
was granted to us.
We had not.
Mr.
even-
Roy, just tell me one thing. 29942 of 2024 in the writ petition, whether all the writ petitions were parties.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So the learned single judge has directed to dispose of the
Representation, my lord.
representation of the. This was a single representation by all
Single,
of them.
yes. Single by all of them.
All of them.
All of them were there.
That is the problem.
Yes, my lord.
Only one thing.
But if
the
the-
commissioner has jurisdiction all over the West Bengal.
No, but my lord.
Commissioner's order is being challenged.
Wasting your time.
Kindly
My
protect
time,
me.
your time.
Kindly protect me, my lord. That is my prayer. I'll be nowhere. there.
Petitioners are the
Technical, jurisdiction technical.
primary teachers.
Jurisdiction technical issue nahi. Inherent lack of jurisdiction technical issue.
You are participated in the selection test as primary teachers.
There was no such classification. The
Do not answer straight. You participated as primary teachers.
Primary
in the
teacher.
upper primary level selection.
Yes, in service.
First SLST.
First SLST is 16 upper primary.
The petitioners. The petitioners are primary teachers in different
And under the SSC jurisdiction.
teachers in different primary schools of the state. They participated in the first state level selection test
তুই in service তাহলে তুই এই কলমটা fill up করিসনি কেন?
upper primary level of
তার কারণ হচ্ছে ওরা বলেছিল শুধু যারা এসএসসি জুরিসডিকশনের আন্ডারে তাদেরকে মেনশন করতে হবে।
Wait.
I'm sorry. Yes.
ঠিক আছে? You were
জলপাইগুড়ি যাবি আমি
Kindly appreciate.
But maintainability point.
Don't go into that.
Petitioner.
No, kindly have some mercy on this.
That point is always take.
No,
You can
আমি করে
always
দিচ্ছি, করে
take.
দিচ্ছি।
That point you can always take.
মানে kindly so that the present.
Wonder, even if at the fag end, after conclusion, if you take a valid
Honorable date.
Yes,
question
yes.
of it,
Without jurisdiction, the order becomes a nullity. I am actually supporting learned friend.
বলেছে।
always at liberty.
He is trying to make it easy, but he is making it actually.
Very well.
He always tries to make helps me, that I appreciate. My lord, that is the original school.
8 না? কি আছে এটা? চলুন। Where is the state?
I am appealing on behalf of the statement.
What is the matter about?
They are paid for.
Pension after refund of employee share with interest. We are claiming pension. Lordship. I have lordship.
Calculation?
There is
Where is the model order?
model
My lord, report is required.
no, lordship.
No, my lord, report is required, my lord.
That is what my
Lordship.
কি বলে
I am
বলি
mixing the two order lordship. I have corrected. Kindly.
No, my lord, he, as
Lordship.
petitioner's wife died in 2002, never exercised the option
কেন নেন বলুন তো?
within 3 months.
কেন নেন বলুন? এটা তো আমার অর্ডার নয়। না এগুলো বার করে দাও। No, go to the regular bench.
Lordship. Kindly.
No, where is the order? I know that. You need not debate. Where is the order?
ওটা দিয়ে দিবি, যে দুটো মিক্সিং করে এটা দিয়ে
See, mixing, matching,
কোনটা?
out of list.
Lordship. Kindly.
All this type of matters should go out of list. আপনারা দিলেন কেন বলুন তো?
নামটা দিয়ে দাও না।
Wasting time. That I know. That is why they mentioned.
My lord,
The order has to be first stage, after calculation, second stage, whether this
Return.
subject to refund of the amount, well, kindly see the order, well, let it be disposed of, otherwise.
no, my lord, I am praying for 1 week time to file a report.
Mr. Jana, again I am telling you, where is that order?
নামটা দাও না তুমি।
Pass over.
নামটা দিয়ে দাও।
Sign, I'm sufficient, Lordship.
Again. Yes, Mr. Jana, give me your number. Where is your number? What is your number? Give me 12 ফাইলটাকে দাও তো।
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
একটু wait করুন।
So here is order is corrected, Lordship. 9, Lordship.
Let me do it, Mr. Jana's one matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Let me understand.
I do not 12.
Who is for the state in 12?
My lord.
No, your matter will not be taken up.
In respect of 10, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Wait. Who is for the state in 12? Who is for the state? Himadri Shekhar Chakraborty, Devduti Dotto. Yes, where is your report?
Extremely sorry, my lord.
This is after report, well, this order.
My lord, this is the report, my lord.
Have you got the copy?
Yes, sir. My lordship may kindly consider, my lord, page.
না ওই তো এটাই তো ব্যাপার।
My lord, school has not forwarded the service book.
After the refund, that will be done.
First of all, I am only
First of all,
refund.
let him to.
Lordship.
এইটা দেখো এই করা আছে
Would be kept on record.
ঠিক এরকম করে হবে। 12টা হয়ে যাচ্ছে। সন্দীপ জন্য। Now wait. Mrs. Kutia, come back. হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজ অফ। যেগুলো রিপোর্ট পাওয়া যাচ্ছে সেগুলো ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে যাবে আবার। ম্যাডাম এগুলো দাও।
Mrs. Richard, this case, my lord, the lordship, no, my lord, the before Abhijit Goyto spouse died, this petitioner's widower, the wife was a teacher. The first, that is why your lordship,
My lord, in this case,
directed to file a report,
yes.
calculate the amount which is to be refunded.
First stage is calculate and to file a report.
That order first page, that order, my lord, the first page, tagging with the second page, so after the
Report, let the report come.
Yes, my lord, I'm praying for 1 week.
the reports call for, then this matter will be not be heard by the
Yes. No, report is required, my lord.
from one court to another court.
No, my lord, report is required, my lord. I've already talked to here.
Only the calculation is required. Nothing else. Now, my lord, DI has issued.
DI also, my lord, the
Or
several
DI has
orders,
gave the
if the court directed to consider, DI
বলছি।
dispose.
No, my lord, I've already talked to the DI. I'm praying for 1 week time to file a report.
Sorry, unnecessary, my lord, this,
This one.
my lord, the adjourned, then my lord, that will be. My lord, the settle has been settled by the honorable division bench. Government also stand taken, my lord, the to
ওকে দাও, ওকে দেবে ওকে দেবে দাদা ডিআর কি বলে দিয়েছে
না এগুলো দরকার নেই, ডিআই সাথে কথা বলেছি।
The reaching decision of the district inspector that
in this matter.
No, in this other matter, my lord.
Law has been settled. My lord, the government also has taken decision that the debt house are entitled, subject to refund of the government. Action for the
Go. You take 1 week time to calculate the amount to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of the pension, and inform the petitioner and submit a report before this court.
Yes.
Right? If you can do it in a prior hand, so that she can come after a week, after 10 days.
No, lordship, after 1 week, lordship. Thereafter, lordship.
1 week, I will file a report within 1 week.
I live.
That is why we have handed over that. DI has accepted those orders. What the
No, my lord. I've already talked to the DI. Instruction is required because petitioner husband.
Do one thing. Yeah, they are a long holiday. This is the whole problem, you know. Today you are getting, tomorrow you are getting, and you also you are getting 5 and 6. I'll be holding up to 7th. 6th you place the report.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
List লিস্ট 6-2-25 এই যে এই দেখো
One time.
next one.
Next one, second.
Calculation has been done. I have the report.
Last location, direct to file report.
ওই তাহলে আগেরটার মতো হবে like 12 like 12 না
I have corrected lordship, your lordship.
এই অ্যামাউন্টটা লিখে দিই
চার এই দাদা
Four 92053.
এটা না 12 নম্বর
দিল নাকি? কোনটা জমা দিল?
দেখো ওইটা কাটাটা নাকি দেখো
এইটা
এটা কাটা নাকি দেখো
না, এটা রাইটটা, সরি।
আরেকটা ওকে বলো যে
ওর বাবা
আরে আমি ভুল ভোটে দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
মডেল অর্ডার, where is the model order of item number 12?
বলো 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 রংটা দিয়েছো
এই
Correctly, otherwise this will be perennial mistake. Area pension shall be calculated from the either from the date of retirement or from the in case of date of death. So this is not here. That is not here. This is the perfect one. This is the perfect one.
এই গোড়া এটা একটু এটা
Correctly appear. So do one thing. Mrs. Kutia, do one thing.
ওটা নয়
এটা ঠিক করুন, আমি বলছি আর কি করবে।
বলো এটা
Item number 12. No, item number 12, 10275.
1177.
Match the name also.
আমারটা না
Gauri Rani Panda.
মাইনর কে বলো
Wrong order you have given.
হ্যাঁ
এটা তো?
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিই।
Mrs. Kutia, do one thing.
এটা লাস্ট রিপোর্ট এটা।
Vote is rising now.
Yes.
Collect it from
999.
Mr. Jana.
Yes.
An appropriate place.
We are corrected. All the
So far, Mr. Jana's case is right. From the date of retirement or from date of
all the date of
See,
or the date of.
these order also date
No,
of
but
date.
you have not corrected it.
Yes,
This
yes,
is
I have corrected, Lord.
Teri. Take this. এটা তো করো, এটাই তো।
মানে লাস্ট রিপোর্ট।
Wait. Don't be so
This
hurry.
is died in harness case, Lordship. From
10-5
ওকে দিয়ে দাও।
একটা ভুল করে দিলাম।
death of death. This is died in harness case, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Where is that? That line is not there in the. It was inserted later on on this.
ঠিক আছে আপনি ক্যালকুলেটেড অ্যামাউন্ট
মানে ক্যালকুলেটেড ডেট অফ ডেথ ইজ গিভেন 1908।
এখন নিচ্ছি না।
প্রোডাক্ট আছে আপনার কি ওয়ান ডে
Mr. Chattopadhyay, wait for Mrs. Khutia's matter. Wait, let me take Mr. Jana's matter first. This is corrected one. এটা কত নম্বর item?
কিসের নাম্বারটা কত
10275. 10275 is item number 12. This is 12.
এই তো হিমাদ্রি
দাঁড়াও, affidavit of service কোথায় এর? Item number 12. গৌরী রানী পান্ডা হয়েছে, এইটা 12টা হয়ে গেল, এর সাথে বাঞ্চ করে 12টা দিয়ে দাও।
নাম দিয়ে
Now Mr. Jana, item number, next item, your next item.
Widow daughter, similar order I have corrected.
Who is for the state?
এক্সট্রা থাকে তো ওটা দিন কারেকশন করে
বারো
13.
13 এর ফাইলটা দেখো তো।
Boss.
Present. বুঝতে পারছেন না, এগুলো একসাথে না করলে হবে না। পার্থ গাঙ্গুলি। Better I do one thing. Mr. Jana, Mr. Minto, you arrange your home. Bring state advocates from 2 p.m. Let me dispose it of all matters.
Yes, it will be better.
Please bring the state advocates.
Item 10 lordship. Take up.
Huh?
9.
Everything will be taken up. Now this has been messed up by Mrs. Kotia.
Yes. And supported by Mr. Jana.
No, Mr. Jana is now. What is the item number of this?
14.
Kanchanbala Barik.
Kanchanbala Barik will be BC 13.
State is available.
Achhe.
State is not here. So let us wait for this 2 p.m. 14.
14, I am for the state.
Model order fero dito.
I am for the
14, yes.
14.
Mr. Jana, take the 13 model order. 13 model order, take back. 14.
My lord, 14 calculation has already been made. This is the report.
I have deposited the amount.
Why don't you do it? It can be done in one shot. You have kept it pending.
So let us have some royalty from Mr. Jana.
I don't know why they have jumbled up these matters because the issue is very simple. Return money with interest and additional interest and calculation get the PPO issued.
14, my lord, I have deposited the amount. Treasury channel. This is the model order of your lordship. After the depositing the amount, this is the order. Treasury channel also, my lord. And only, my lord,
Following the date of death, you are appearing for the state.
only
Report.
One line order is required, my lord. The leave is granted to correct the cost title.
Yes, my lord.
My lord has corrected the order, earlier order. Just Kolkata, that is recorded, my lord. Only leave is granted to correct the cost title, nothing.
ওটা দাও, ফাইলটা দাও।
সব mess হয়ে
They have also mentioned in paragraph 2.
ঠিক আছে।
No, district Calcutta has been done.
Yes.
Order has been corrected.
But
and only cost title should be corrected. Only grand ballot needs to correct the cost title.
Which one? Oh, this is Howrah should be deleted. Leave is granted to the landed leave as granted to the landed the petitioner to describe the respondent number 3 appropriately by amending the cost title. Arrange it in the meantime for all.
Only melody 17, she has some difficulty at 2 p.m. and let it be disposed of. We do. Then second time report be kept on.
It is very difficult to manage. What difficulty you have?
I have a matter in code number 4, my lord. But
this is a model order.
Yes, my lord. I have a report, my lord.
Mr. Jana, try to appreciate picking up files in this way. This was a very difficult situation. You, the state advocate, please be present. Yes.
With your lordships leave, I am mentioning. I request your lordships kindly recess, go through it. I will come back at 2. And I'm praying for to mention this matter tomorrow. Go through it, your losses will understand. Then I will. With notice, I will do that. But kindly go through it, your losses.
My lord.
This is the committee formed by your lordships pursuant to the judgment of eviction bench. The committee report almost prepared. The committee...
My lord, Madhyamik admit card, Madhyamik matter, my lord.
Why? What is in the morning? What we are doing so?
My lord, we just wanted to file for the. We are waiting for the filing, my lord. In the morning, we just did the filing number, obtain the filing number.
Registration not done.
Registration not done, my lord.
Very difficult.
Saraswati Pujo is round the corner, my lord. That is being the urgency, my lord.
Saraswati Pujo is what is the nexus with the Madhyamik Parikshah?
Madhyamik exam will start from 10th of February, my lord. Next week, my lord, unless this matter is being immediately hard out, my lord, there will
if
be
it
no
is not registration, no registration was done in class 9, no examination.
School has admitted it is because of their own.
Every time school is where is the school?
It is in Howrah, my lord. No.
Yes, right. Right. All these bordering districts.
Dashnagar, my lord. It is in Howrah.
What is this true?
Oh no, it don't know.
Dashnagar, Howrah. Why the registration was not done?
Because of the mistake of the clerk, my lord. The school has admitted the position.
Very difficult to believe. Very difficult to believe. You know, under this garb of this registration, what is happening in the bordering districts?
My lord.
Huh? And last year, I allowed in a school in Malda for few students, and that center was the epicenter of all problems. Last Madhyamik Parikha.
It is in Dashnagar, my lord. This is the admission from the school authority.
Admission will not know. Manage the school 5 lakhs to the board. Say, pay 5 lakhs. Otherwise, not.
The future of the student will be, my lord.
Future of the
student, my
This
lord.
is all the time.
This is
Under the veil of protection of the teacher student. Every court, everyone will be convinced why one student should. But the game behind it is something serious. If you inquire into these Malda, Dinajpur, and other neighboring districts, you will be finding who are actually taking the non-registered students.
My lord. be shown to the post student, my lord. Her entire future will be ruined. He's a fresh candidate. There is no latches from the part of her. from our
Candidate
part.
has no latches, but there lies
For the
the
school, my
difficulty of the board. Put the board on a notice.
My lord, I have already given
Before 5th, not possible.
Be it on 5th, my lord.
লিভ দেওয়ার দরকার আছে
I have already filed, my lord.
নিয়ে রাখুন নাম্বারটা দেখুন
I have already notified the respondents. Gratefully, your lordship.
হ্যাঁ ইয়েস মিস্টার দেখি ওটা দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি
Gratefully, your lordship. Gratefully, your lordship.
Everything complete, paragraph.
I've seen that. Two subjects.
Two questions, probably, not the subject. English and mathematics.
Two questions.
Two or some questions.
Some questions.
Some questions.
There are several.
Pedagogy.
So language 2 and mathematics.
Some of the alleged questions set from pedagogy. English questions, but it's also relatable to pedagogy. So expert says some sort of experts is needed. So we now want direction from your lordships to appoint for 3, one from board, one from
Is it
Calcutta.
necessary that
They say that
is it necessary for you to approach the division bench, or this court can also do? Because
I think we can before your lordships.
Because division bench already directed.
See, appeal disposal করা যায় সেটার প্রশ্ন।
Think about it.
All right.
On 6th, it will be under to be mentioned. Subject to on 5th, you should confirm that whether it should be by the division bench or by
Or
me.
But would you say possible 5th? Because 6th I will go out.
Yes, 5th before the 5th to be mentioned. রাখো তো এই ফাইলটাকে। But এখানে রাখবে না। এখানে রাখবে না এটা এই ফাইলটা এখানে রাখতে পারো। দাও পরেরটা দাও পরেরটা দাও তাড়াতাড়ি তাড়াতাড়ি দাও।
Item number 9.
8টা হয়েছিল 8টা হ্যাঁ 9
Corrected.
দাও তো দেখি 9 এ কি করেছো
Second time.
This is calculation.
You are giving your own give his appearance also. From the date of death. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে তুমি একটা কাজ করো রিপোর্টে Seven days you will not be possible. You cannot do that because this is a vacation.
So what are laws? Pass your.
No, both is open. Both only High Court only. Both state government.
So you can deposit by within 7 days from date. From date.
Yes.
Within a period of 7 days, কোনো মানে হয় না from date কথাটা থাকতে হবে। 12-14 এটাতেও দেখে নিতে বলবেন within a period of 7 days থাকলে 12-14 যদি এরকম সিচুয়েশন থাকে 8
This was up.
11 no 10
Then, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. State of West Bengal. My lord, this is the notional benefit passed by your lordships. Order is covered, my lord. Devajyoti, my lord. This is my lord supplementary affidavit be kept on record, my lord.
What supplementary affidavit?
My lord, annexing the comprehensive representative, which is mentioned also, my lord, in the order, my lord. And
কার আছে না আছে জানি তো না দিয়ে
এই কাগজ দাও
No. Correct the appearance,
and
her appearance,
yes,
others
I am
appearance.
giving, my lord, they are coming.
Give it here so that
Yes.
the
My lord,
uh,
supplementary affidavit.
একই তো। Model order correct করে দিন। দাও বুড়া দাঁড়াও একটু মডেল order
Let it be,
এই আমারটা কেটে দেবে আছে আমরা করে বাবলা জানি
make it quick.
এটা বলে দেখিয়ে দাও
পরে রাখো ধর নিয়ে নিও কিন্তু ওটা
11, my lord, this is the let it be
state
ঠিক আছে তো let it be listed on 6, same as a, my lord, the report, call for report, my lord, to calculate that.
but bring the state.
He had talked to the state advocate.
He is in Cate.
First of see I have.
So the affidavit service.
Who is he?
His name is
But don't give his name.
He will communicate him. My lord, his name may not be recorded because the call put up on 6th.
Board of Primary Education. Cease.
Board of Primary Education.
দেখে নিন অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা দেখে নিন আবার পরে আবার কারেকশন করো বলে ছোট করে লিখে দেবেন স্টেট ইজ নট রিপ্রেজেন্টেড হ্যাঁ সেম এজ আইডিয়া অর্ডার তো আছে মডেল অর্ডার তো আছে 8 then
13. Yes. This is the, my lord, the widow daughter.
no state.
State, my lord, the Mr. Ganguly. I have before mentioning I have shown the Ganguly, Partho Ganguly. Before mentioning I have given notice. After mentioning I have given notice. My lord, the junior, my lord, I talk with my lord, his junior will be present. Just in light of the Sobhita Rai, authority will consider in accordance with my lord's order.
None appears for the state করে দেবে
I'm for the state, my lord. The calculation has been made by
calculation ready.
After yes, after depositing the calculation, my lord.
Individual service দিয়ে একসাথে করুন এই বিষয়টা।
Sixteen. That's I am for the state. 16. Oh, yes.
That's district inspector of school petition about sent report.
The same my lord, the report we kept on record. I have corrected my lord.
Please correct the appearance also.
Appearance.
Otherwise, again mistake, again mentioning in model order, make the correction. এই দেখুন এই within a period of 7 days from date. তাহলে মানে হয় না।
Seventeen, I am for the state, my lord. This is the report.
Again, 7 days from date.
आगे तो दो
So junior in this matter, Ina Bhattacharya.
No, yes, madam.
Correct it.
Oh.
Payments line. Line.
Director reports. লিখে দিন
ধীরে সুস্থে করুন, আজকের মধ্যেও হবে না, হয়ে গেলে ও যদি পারে কালকে একবার দেখিয়ে নিয়ে পাঠান, কারণ অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সে হেন তেনতে গন্ডগোল থাকবে।
Item 15 malat I was for the statement of my junior was here. Item
15 দিয়ে দেন। Oh, sorry. You are in this matter?
Yes, madam. I have given.
Why are you there?
Block press.
যা বলবে তাই বলে দিচ্ছ।
পুরো ফিক্সিয়াতে না
ভুল বলে দিলে তো কি হবে?
19. And I'm for the statement. Corrected. লিখে দিচ্ছি। আর জুনিয়র আছে, জুনিয়র আছে। ওই দাও এটা কে কে? তাই না ওই না ফুল।
হ্যাঁ? ফাইলটা দেখুন তো, 21 মিনিট ফাইলটা দেখুন। 21 মিনিট অর্ডার ছিল। Why didn't you get it disposed of? This order was passed in May 24. Report dated
26 June 2020.
June 24. Why you have kept it pending for almost more than 11?
I will just the report. হ্যাঁ।
Dispose of 20 minutes.
I'm for the distance.
And for the minute state. Sumunde Chandon.
Report date কত?
Report 8 of January 25.
তাড়াতাড়ি করুন, আমাকে তো ডিপি আছে, ওই চলে যেতে হবে, মিটিং আছে। Next matter, ask your junior to prepare for the next matter. Don't detain the court. Otherwise, I have to rise earlier today.
না হলে আমার কাছে আছে, তুমি দিয়েছো কি?
আমি তোমার কাছে দিয়ে দিলাম।
হ্যাঁ, চলো।
21. As per your earlier order, ballot petition had deposited the ballot amount. And I have corrected the next date's order. The first paragraph will be ballot. While learned friend's name will be inserted if there is any report. Report আছে কি?
না।
তাহলে that order I shall start. That paragraph of the first paragraph I shall start down. I have deposited them.
In terms of the direction. But he is submitting the report.
No, my lord. Similar order.
Where from you have come to learn this amount is required to be deposited?
My lord, in terms of earlier order, din ota clear chalanta din.
No, in terms of the earlier order, what was the earlier order? File dekhi?
File ka do. To calculate and to intimate.
Intimation you got.
Yes.
Where is the intimation?
The intimation, my lord, that later. Yes, yes.
Page 24 টা দেখুন।
This is the calculation.
Report. I have answered a report. Where is your report?
My lord, I'm paying for 183.
Why are you delaying these things in this way?
My lord, I have deposited them.
Understood. Then you must have been informed by the DI.
My lord, I have informed by the school authority. The calculation is made.
রিপোর্টটা না দিলে তো বোঝাও যাবে।
My lord, kindly direct the DI to process the pension papers now.
But what he is not giving the report and he is saying that report has reached to the school. He has no copy.
District Inspector of Schools, Jhargram Subdivision forwarded the DI. ঠিক আছে, জয়সেফ তো রিপোর্টে কথা বলছে তো।
Have you got any instruction or anything?
No, my lord. Only I'm paying for 2 days time. 2 days. Only 2 days.
আসুন।
না না জয়সেফ রিপোর্ট বলছে কি বলছে। কি ফরওয়ার্ড করেছিল পেজ 24 দেখো পেজ 24
Mr. Saugata Mitra, learned advocate for the state, says accommodation to file the report as directed by the order dated May 17, 2024. Mr. Mitra, Saurabh Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the district inspector of the school AC. Who is that?
DI Poschim Medinipur, my lord. Respondent number 4.
Poschim Medinipur. The respondent number 4 herein Wide order dated May 17, 2024 was directed. Order document. Response number 4 was directed to calculate the amount required to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of pension and to intimate the same to the petitioner. The said respondent had intimated the petitioner
To process the pension paper, my friend.
in pursuance thereof, the said respondent had calculated the said amount and had intimated to the petitioner. Thereafter, the petitioner, the intimated petitioner, thereafter, the amount so intimated was refunded to deposited by the petitioner to the relevant government account under TR form number 7 on
19 September.
September 19, 2024. 19. Mr. Mitro files photocopy of the said TR form number 7. It will be kept with the record. In view of such steps being taken by the petitioner, the respondent number 4 is directed to say 4, na?
To process the pension paper.
Directed to process the pension papers of the petitioner and to send it to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal. Respondent number 3 here. Who shall thereafter take forward steps for issuance of necessary pension payment order in favor of the petitioner in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible. WPA such and such is thus disposed of with the above terms without any order as to cost.
Declare.
I'm lead by Mr. Banner. Someone manager.
No name
Yes.
unless I yes.
22, my lord.
This is
Are
what
they allocation?
I have corrected. Let's see.
Report as
State.
Service
Service will not do. Report. It's a case
I
of
have,
report.
I have informed my lord over telephone. Now, my lord, is unmarried daughter family pension direction for the DI to consider, my lord. Nothing else.
Oh.
In terms of Sovitara's judgment.
বসতে হবে না, এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে থাকুন। সবই মডেল অর্ডার। সবই মডেল অর্ডার। এদিকে আসুন, এদিকে আসুন, এদিকে আসুন।
And this.
কোনো কিছু? আচ্ছা, এখানে appearance of non-appears on behalf of affidavit of service.
I'm giving the
Non-appears on behalf of the state. Item number
23.
Next one.
24, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I appear for the state instance.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, the direction is given for unmarried daughter for consideration in terms of Sovitara's judgment in the earlier order. And in terms of the earlier order, reason order has been passed on page 30. It's
31.
Again, my lord, same. Can kindly have a look. Only, my lord, I want that it should be set aside and directed in view of the, my lord, Supreme
That cannot be done today, not today.
No, my lord, kindly have a look. Kindly have a look.
I understand your point.
No, my lord,
I have to
only
apply.
the reason is giving the same. So
Why it will be remanded? It will be given to you directly.
That you Lordship kindly have a look, my lord. Kindly have page 31.
Not today, next one. পরের দিন দিও টাকা।
We appear on behalf of the state respondent.
My lord, I am appearing for the
25.
25, my lord, I am appearing.
এখানে সব নেই, এখানে সব নেই, এখানে যে লেখা আছে।
Yes, this is the order. এই তোমার নামটা দিয়ে দাও তো।
মানে?
তোমার নামটা দাও, তোমার নামটা দাও। এখানে
স্টেটের জায়গায়
শান্তনুদা, তোমার নামটা। হ্যাঁ।
Change your flank. Not right. I have the mindset. Now by this time it has become a mindset. You come this way.
তোকে বলছে, তোকে বলছে, রমা। তোকে বলছে go that ওই দিকে যেতে।
So we to come this side.
That is the difficult.
No.
Exactly that what that reason we were here.
Yes. What is this?
Emotional benefit, my lord.
দাও। কোথায়? Model order.
ওকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি। ও বললো হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ।
Affidavit of service.
Yes, ma'am.
অনুদেশ আনিনি, অনুমতি জেনেছি।
বিশ্বটা হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Your service was approved from January 19, 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Approval.
Date of approval, my lord, January 2024.
January
2024.
Date.
আমারটা কোথায় গেল?
1st February 2024. Sorry, my lord. Page 59, my lord.
I want to know what is the date of approval of your service.
1st February 2024.
1st February.
Yes, my lord.
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি।
আছে তো ওই
Page, my lord, 59.
ওখানে নাম লিখে থাকতে হবে। চলে যাবে ওখানে।
এটা অনেক পরে।
Date of effect has not been mentioned. Date of approval 19th January 2024. Order of approval has been issued on 1st February 2024, my lord.
এই তাহলে ওটা বলছো।
কি?
কোথায় লেখা আছে? 1st February থেকে রয়েছে।
ওটাই আগের দিন আগের বারে।
What is the date of approval?
My lord,
Appointment was approved from which date?
that has not been mentioned in this approval
Which
letter.
date you are entitled to?
My lord, 1st February, my lord, 2024. Earlier occasion, your lordship also, my lord.
What you have done here?
My lord.
What you have done here?
লিখিত মন্ডল।
দিন এটা।
28th February 2024
What you have done in the model order?
service of the petitioner.
19 January.
ওনাকে দাও না, ওনাকে দাও। দেখতে বলেছে ওনাকে।
My lord, my
No
lord.
matter.
My lord,
Usual matter. Close. Get all the matter out, please.
My lord, by me.
It is not possible for the court to correct everything.
I am paying apology, my lord.
What apology will not? This mistake cannot be corrected. All of your matters are not today.
I am paying
All.
apology. My lord, kindly, my lord. I am paying apology, my lord. This
28.
is not my intention, my lord, to
You know what? You are praying for notional consideration of a notional benefit from the date of, with effect from your date of approval.
My lord, I am
Right?
paying apology.
Right?
Yes, yes.
Now you have given a wrong date.
My lord, I am paying apology, my lord. This is not my intention, my lord. By mistake, my lord, kindly apology. My lord, kindly I am paying apology.
There's no urgency in these matters.
আর 27 ধরেনি তো।
Urgency is these matters are pending since long back. This is the bottom of this. It convert.
এটা approve
I thought that usual order would be passed.
তাই তো।
It would be if it can be disposed of, some burden would be reduced to the regular bench because I have
my instruction,
to my brother would be
yes, my instruction is this, his or her appointment has been approved on 28th February 2024.
Page number 61. Page number 61.
28th February 2024.
I'm not going to correct it, Mr. Saldar.
এই তো।
He says, Haldar, do some homework. Come on next day. এটাকে নট টুডে করে রাখো এগুলো সব।
Item 21.
Wait,
Your Lord,
28.
disposed of Milord, but I appeared Milord on behalf of Mr. Vicky.
28.
Appearing, my lord.
28, my lord. I am
Same notional benefit.
No, my lord, this is the my lord, matter, my lord, petitioner appointed.
26 or 28.
Appointed as honest.
কেন নিচে
Recommendation, my lord, order has been passed by your lordships, my lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord recommended a yes, my lord, honors graduate, but salary has been given and appointment has been
Is it
mentioned
considered
as
represent?
past this year, my lord.
Is it a considered representation case? I don't know. Maybe this there cannot be a model order of this case.
This was my lord,
Hey,
same
single
order,
challenge.
same thing.
No, sorry.
গরম আছে আজকে।
This is not so easy. This cannot. Is it so?
My lord, there is an order passed by my lord that is annexed at page 64 11, my lord.
This is another.
There was a direct they made a representation before the DI for corrections of the appointment letter where it has been stated his pay packet. That pay packet has to be corrected by the Board of Secondary Education, my lord. That order was passed by my lord in an earlier matter, which is annexed with the writ petition, page 11, page 64.
File.
26.
হ্যাঁ এখন তো ম্যাটার নেব না আমি তো বলেছি not today.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
28.
I am acting on behalf of the
No, my lord, wants to, my lord, the amount
Not to-
there, my lord, I
not
have
to-
corrected it.
Check, bro.
ওটাকে DI টা দেখতে দেন DI কোথায় গেল
Respondent number 4 is directed to
21.
calculate, and my lord, in the next page, my lord, also, my lord, I want, my lord, your lordship kindly direct to dispose the money, my lord.
No,
My lord,
Is
120
your order?
My lord,
report.
my lord, he has agreed to, my lord, dispose of,
No,
if that matter is different, my lord, this is, we know, this is, my lord, there is no question of interpretation by the DI, my lord. I want to deposit the money. I kindly have a look, my lord.
Only a report is required. আসুন আপনি যা
বলেছি।
আপনারা
My lord, if the calculation is made, my lord, on that basis, my lord, I can deposit. Your lordship kindly have a look. Second date's order and
wait.
My lord.
Yeah, the same thing.
যদি কিছু বলবো কিছু বলুক তারপর জমা দিয়ে দেবো তো
If the intimation is made, I shall deposit. Only that much. my lord.
That to that effect you have corrected the order.
Yes, my lord. All this
Sorry.
Next page, your lordship kindly.
Sorry, you have the last order is to benefit of such to file a report before this.
My lord, that I have crossed down.
Have you? Have you the first paragraph?
Correction. That I.
এগুলো নেবো না আজকে উঠে যাচ্ছি এগুলোকে বার করে দিন
My lord, kindly.
This matter I'm taking, for less matter I will not take.
My lord, I have corrected everything, my lord. I want, my lord, your lordship kindly dispose it of. Only that is the prayer.
Individual service filed on behalf of the petitioner. The husband of the petitioner was an approved assistant teacher of a secondary school. He died in harness on September 23, 2000. That is prior to the notification dated June 13, 2014 came into effect. As such, he could not exercise the option to switch over from CPF scheme to GPF scheme. in view of the decision of the Honorable Division Bench of this court in FMA 864 of 2022 within bracket Promila Behera versus State of West Bengal and others, and in FMA 620 of 2018 within bracket State of West Bengal and others versus Shefali Jana and others. The issue whether the petitioner, being the widow of the teacher, is entitled to area pension of the of her deceased husband and to the family pension upon refund of the contribution of the government in the provident fund account of the deceased teacher with interest and additional interest thereon is no longer res integra. The district inspector of school AC. What is the respondent?
Respondent number 4.
Hooghly.
Hooghly, man.
Hooghly, the respondent 4 is directed to calculate the amount, the said amount, aforesaid amount, and to intimate the same to the petitioner, enabling her to refund the same, refund it to the concerned government account. And upon deposit of refund, upon deposit of the said amount, the said respondent, being the pension sanctioning authority, shall possess the pension papers of the petitioner expeditiously in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Also issue my lord pension payment order.
Sorry. Next one.
Next one is same, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing.
I'm not.
I am appearing on behalf of the
list
state, my lord. My lord, my submission is that the original opti died in the year 1999.
So file a report. Nothing can be done. In this cannot be done.
And my lord, whenever the original opti did not.
Widow is.
Yes, I know. My lord, widow's rights has been accrued from the original opti. If the original opti is silent, he did not.
So file your report.
Yes, same as item number 8. On 6th, your lordship, my lord, file a report. Same as item number 8.
File the.
The last paragraph, my lord, combined list would be corrected. Same as item number.
But the after the division bench order, can you raise this issue now?
So what the Shefali Jana is concerned, my
No,
lord.
there is Promila Behera. The leading judgment appealed by the Shefali Jana.
Only, my lord, February monthly, instead of February monthly, my lord, your lordship has fixed on 6th. 6th of February.
No, earlier order. Calculate, refund,
yes,
and just earlier order.
As her.
আগেরটা যেটা বললাম না, died in harness না. Yes, Ilse is also died in harness. Died in harness on 7th August 7, 1999. বলে আগের যেটা আছে বুঝতে পেরেছেন তো, সেটার মধ্যে বসিয়ে দেন. Disposed of.
Within, my lord, 8 weeks.
No time limit. Next one.
Also same as 28, 29.
Died in harness.
Died in harness.
State.
I have given evidence as this.
আপনি এটা লাস্ট এটা তুমি নিয়ে 28 টা সিমিলার তো
Ganguly and Pinkal Bhatta.
none appears on behalf of the state করে নাও করে দিয়ে 28
Same as 28.
they died in harness, date of death.
Date of death.
You will not give it. When this is going in a particular way, you should have.
30th November 2009.
Died in harness, November. Respondent number?
4, District Inspector South 24.
District Inspector 24 South. 28 এর মত করে দিন।
I'm for the petitioner lordship. Matter related.
I appear for the state.
Widow daughter of family pension lordship order also. Corrected copy. পরে দিয়ে দেব পরে দিয়ে দেব
May I take your lordship's leave below now?
The Lordship has asked me to wait, Lord, another matter there.
Why? Why I have asked you to wait?
Lord, because 21, item 21.
Appeals কে নিচে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Give them right, Lord.
দিয়েছিস এখানে আচ্ছা
Well, I don't follow. Why this? Why these two?
Lordship, widow daughter family pension special
What you have corrected? What is this?
corrected copy.
What is this?
Corrected copy.
আচ্ছা জিজ্ঞেস করছেন
Which one should I look in?
দুটো অর্ডার দিয়েছো একটা অর্ডার যেটা লাগবে সেটা দাও
ওটা দিয়ে দিন
এমন একটু দেখি কি দেখাচ্ছে
What is this note star? Retired on
31st January 1992.
What are you thinking about?
Lordship only consider the representation.
These informations are required to be taken into account while my officer will be typing.
Widow daughter family pension.
Widow daughter covered by Shobita Raj.
Why? How he has given? How she has given it? No, no. She is supplying information in this way. See, are you expecting?
Lordship only with this portion.
No, no, I will not. I will not allow. Mr. Mitro, sorry. I wanted to help you people, but cannot be done. Cannot be done in this way. Not today. Cannot be done in this way.
Lordship only not today. এখানে করা যায়নি বলে এখানে করে যাই
31, 32.
32 মানে same as 28.
Pilot 32, I am for the state restaurant. Yes, with me.
Same my lord as 28. Here, my lord. Here, my lord, the teacher has come. My lord, I have corrected.
Yes.
In terms of my lord, Mukti Mohipal. The rest portion your lordship has disposed of like 28 my lord.
I can't follow, Mr.
Report to be
This
followed.
matter was not disposed of. That is why. My lord, your lordship can dispose of like 28. Same order.
Let the 28 be uploaded, then you follow the 20.
28 my lord.
Not
Same as 28 my lord. It is covered my lord.
Let the 28 be typed. Let me see the 28. What is 28 and get it model and then come. Not in this way.
28 onwards, my lord, the entire exercise within certain 8 weeks.
No,
10 weeks,
my lord,
my lord, the
33. Who is in 33?
Same as 20. Same as 20.
You have to wait for 28 to be uploaded.
No, but it's widow. Here widow and same. Ditto.
28 can each.
22
This cannot be done, Mr.
well, same, we have corrected everything. Kindly have a look. Kindly have a look.
This cannot be done in.
Only combined monthly list কাটতে হবে ওটা combined monthly list বদলে disposal হবে
Fifth, এগুলো সব 50 হবে 28 টা হয়ে যাওয়ার পর যেগুলো 28 এর
same
let the 28 be uploaded 28 টা আমাকে দাও আজকে আমি আপলোড করে দিয়ে যাচ্ছি 28 টা হয়ে যাওয়ার পর 5 তারিখে ওটা দেখে দেখে ওরা করে দেবে ঠিক আছে
they need to dispose of my lord we will assist my lord kindly dispose it my lord.
Now 45 Mr. Mitro's all 28 like matters will be done on 5th
10th.
Wait till
Kindly,
that.
my lord, the state is there my lord kindly dispose
28 come on 28 It is your stake. Everything cannot be done in this way. I thought that it will be helpful for you people, pension matters. 28, let it the 28 be uploaded first. You follow 28 then.
Yes.
28 থেকে নিচে তো বলে দাও আজকে করিয়ে নিও 28 টা দিয়ে ওকে করে দেব and 28 who is the advocate in 28 who was
28 I for the petition.
you wait, you correct it, you see there is everything is all right, then I will sign it, upload it, then you follow 28 in every matters. Come with this. 45 এ চলে যান।
For the state.
On 10th, my lord, not possible for 10th, my lord. After 10th, 10th, my lord, that's bad.
It will go out of list, no problem.
48 I am for the petitioner, 40 for the state.
State, my
My lord,
lord.
I have sought notice, my lord, to give
Yes, my
lordship
lord.
kindly dispose it of my lord.
State, some difficult.
কত
49.
For me, my
No,
lord.
I have why
Fifth, it will be taken up. If you are not there, what can be done?
My lord, 35, my lord, I have-
Fifth will not be there. Today it cannot be taken up. There are some technical issues. The order has not yet been uploaded.
28 my lord, I am requesting last time my lord, kindly my lord, preferably within 8. Otherwise my lord. In 20
Item number 50.
My lord, 49, I am there, my lord. I have only to raise one maintainability issue related with the family pension. Only, my lord,
Raise it on the 5th.
as well as
Item number 50.
on 5th.
within 8 weeks if it's possible.
Within 50.
My lord.
50, only not 50.
Item number 50. Only not to say,
No, today I will not be calling. It will all will be taken up on 5th. All will be taken up on 5th. Mr. Mitro, whoever it is, may not be your matter.
Well, 28 is my matter.
Only get it assured that everything is in order. Otherwise, I will not take. You will again will be going down to the bottom of the list.
Well, if we,
Please check up every order.
I have checked up, my lord, you only beseech you, lordship, my lord.
Not that just striking out here from there will not do.
No.
Come with a clean copy. If I find, then I will.
If the order is uploaded today, my lord, item 20.
It will be now. 50.
50, my lord.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Matter relates to non-payment of A category benefit of the primary school teacher, my lord.
My lord.
50.
Who is in the state in item number 50?
Lord, appearing for the mission. Murshidabad DPSC list by Sharvaj. Will pay for short password, my lord.
You're praying for Passover. How many petitioners are there?
20, my lord.
Deficit court fees?
No, my lord.
First pay deficit court
Yes,
fees,
my lord.
then come.
Well, kindly.
Not this week.
No,
Next
not
one.
only not today, my lord. In the meantime, I will pay. Only not today, my lord.
Next. Carry on.
I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Next one.
Yeah. Not this week, hello, na?
54 for the Howrah DPSC. And I'm for the state. 54 for the Howrah DPSC. 55. 56. 57.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a case of unmarried daughter not getting family pension, made representation, but still not.
Who is for the state? No, hello. Where is your representation?
Yes.
Page. Yes, madam. Yes, one. Don't take that much time to come to a representation. Pujo. Next.
58.
Lordship, I am paying for a short passover.
For you?
I am for the petitioner, led by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta. Paying for a
Hearing matter, my lord. Everything is exchanged.
58 hearing.
Hearing matter, everything exchanged. Reply, affidavit.
Not today. 59.
Malad. Malad in 59, Malad.
Who is for the petitioner?
59.
59, I am for the petitioner.
60, 71, 70.
File of 59. Silence. 59.
But I am for the district private school council. No, no, petition.
No regarding 59. This is, are you in 59? Go back then. Wait for your turn.
ডাকা হয়েছে না না ওকে ডেকেছে 27 তারিখে ডেকেছে টু কালেক্ট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট লেটার
Yes, Mrs. Bhattacharya.
Lordship, the petitioner is called to collect the appointment letter on 27. এটা কাগজ দাও না এই লোকটা তো কিপটে কেন এই কিপটে লোক কাগজ দাও
Who is, you are Mr. Kiran Sheikh?
No, Lordship, I am Forajit Roy, junior of Kiran.
লিখে দাও কি দিল কই লিখে
Lordship.
কোনটা দাগ নেবে না?
Serial number 44 is the petition. দেখে নিচ্ছি Well, all compassionate appointment, this list.
Pending. It is a particular district or all over this?
All over. As we received, accordingly, all verification done. And
So earlier that problem has gone.
your lordship fixed that problem and thereafter we are functioning accordingly.
No, what I apprehended that maybe in future there will be a set of litigation saying that you are not the appointment letter was not properly issued. These are the flaws. Rules are not matching. Cancel the appointment. Huge litigation.
Lordship.
So it is better.
Yes.
It should be taken
Yes,
care of.
it is-
All points taken, whatever these there irregularities, here the irregularities, there irregularities. There you go. Mrs. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the
No,
West
no.
Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
সকাল থেকে রোজগার কম হয়েছে আমার
It submits that the petitioner
কি হলো
has been asked to
ওটাও
collect,
এসেছে।
already collected.
No, no. My lord, the notification asked to collect on 27th February.
Oh, petitioner has been asked to collect the appointment letter
আজকে আমার রেগুলার কোড নেই তো রোজগার কমে গেছে
from the office of the board on February 27, 2025. The prayer of the petitioner for compassionate appointment since has been allowed. There is nothing left to be decided in the present writ petition. WPA 27662 of 2023 is accordingly disposed of without any order. Collect the and join the school.
একটু ফেরত দিতে হবে।
Then after 1 year again come High Court for transfer. ফেরত দিতে ওটা তো সবার।
I may need it in other matters also.
Yes, you need it.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Madam, I'm for the petitioner. Your Lordship, last occasion, your Lordship was pleased to direct the respondent to file a report regarding A category scale up pay. My lord, pursuant to the order of Devesh Sharma, my lord, I have the my lord B.Ed degree, but 6 months which could not done. The Lord, all are getting my lord the A category scale up pay. The Lordship asked them to file a report.
But here, Lordship, no, Lordship, good appear on behalf of the
Ma,
NCA.
that's a separate matter.
Lordship,
My lord, this way or that way, my lord, this
Lordship,
is not my lord.
NCT, Lordship, give me reply, Lordship.
My lord, in the division,
Here,
way,
Lordship,
my lord, I say,
NCT has got nothing to say, only one thing, that within which time they are going to decide the.
Lordship, here, Lordship, NCT, Lordship.
My lord, your Lordship, pursuant to the division bench order, my lord, state submitted that division bench left to the state government, whether they are state government now, my lord, giving everyone. Even
That
this
division
DPSC,
bench
my
order,
lord,
Lordship. That division bench justice.
my lord, these,
That
my
Lordship,
lord, these DPSC are, my lord, giving, my lord, this benefit to, my lord, all. সবাইকে দিচ্ছে, my lord, everybody are getting.
Give me my
My lord,
report.
kindly, my lord, see this.
Report.
গাইডলাইন যে দিলাম
এইটা।
আলাদা করে রাখ। But here, Lordship, division bench passed the order, Lordship.
First of all, DI North Chobbish Pargana, give me your report. Where is report? Who is for the state?
Direction has been given to them.
Yes, my lord,
I am a on behalf of the DPSC.
Who for the state? Huh?
Bimal Kumar Shahi, Bimal Kumar Das.
Where is Mr. Shahi?
And my lord, the state has nothing to do, my lord. I'm the employee of the council. I'm not the employee of the state government.
Training, Lordship, he has not.
DI, state and NCT.
My lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord, I've handed over a page, single page. Your lordship, kindly produce.
I
one.
understand. Mr.
My lord, kindly
Vishwas,
see Deputy Director, School Education Department. Right to my lord, District Director of School, P. Benipur. But your lordship, kindly see the content, my lord. My lord, the government says, my lord, release, my lord, data.
no, I understand, but Mr. Vishwas, what I expected, either a clear-cut answer from the NCT that yes, we have designed it, and from the state that state sponsored school, colleges and the private colleges. Some colleges either they have to recognize that these are the colleges they are required.
It's not matter, my lord. My lord, what I am on, my lord, we, my lord, undergone B.Ed. We have the B.Ed.
But you have to complete the 6 month course.
Yes.
But the course has to be designed by the NCT.
Yes.
And there must be an institution wherefrom you can pursue it.
Yes.
This institution will be recognized by whom?
By the NCT state government.
By the state government. State government.
NCT form, Lord.
And they have to follow the NCT syllabus guideline, whatever.
I warrant you, Lord.
State government at best can forward a list of colleges to the NCT that these are the colleges we have given permission
Absolutely.
to this.
Absolutely.
Now the state government is a stakeholder.
Stakeholder.
NCT is the biggest stakeholder.
Absolutely.
They have not yet designed that course. April is the last date.
Yes. Absolutely.
So till such time.
No, April is not the last date.
Devesh,
by 1 year.
Yes, April says 2025. 7th April 2025, 1 year left, Lord. Yes.
Don't interrupt.
Look, my lord,
Devesh Sharma judgment, review
in
judgment.
1 year, they have to undergo that 6 months course within a year.
7th March, 7th April was the review application was allowed.
Absolutely, my lord.
Devesh Sharma.
My lord.
So, is there not direction that the NCT within 1 year shall design a course?
There was a direction.
Therefore, to design the course, NCT has got only 2 months left in their hands. Right? So, this is the issue regarding your entitlement to the A category scale of pay. So designing a course within that period, since the period has not yet been expired, what I propose that till April you wait. By April, if it is not done,
Yes, Lordship passed the order. I'm just joining one issue, my lord. Your Lordship, kindly, my lord, hear me. I'll not take time. My lord, what happening, my lord? The first answer of your Lordship, my lord, that within 1 year, Supreme Court says within 1 year, we have to be undergone which course. It is not that within 1 year they will design the course. This is not the order.
What do you not
First, second, my lord, yes, I'm
Devesh
second,
Sharma says
Yes, 6 months. 1 year from the date of the order. Order is, Lord, say 8 April 2024.
Mr. Busho, difference is whether the direction to design the course
No,
or whether
NCTA form, Lord, B.Ed course, Lordship. Well, Lordship, let the Devesh Sharma order.
my lord, your Lordship kindly come to, my lord, the 42, page 42 of your Lordship. My lord, the second paragraph. Moreover, the candidates having B.Ed qualification whose appointment we are protecting in this judgment will have to undergo a beach course. We direct the educational authorities to devise such course, which would be applicable for each state and union territory within a period of 1 year from today. This course shall be only for those applicants who have engaged with B.Ed degree only in the subject post under conditions stipulated in the earlier part of this order. National Council for Teacher Education shall design such course under overall supervision of the Ministry of Education, Union of India. Upon formulation of such course, the same shall be publicly notified and time frame shall also be given with which the respective candidates shall participate therein. Failure of any candidate to
no,
participate.
time limit will be decided
Yes.
by the
Last,
candidate.
last.
State, my lord.
Within time like that, concerned education authority
Report kotha.
मतलब make it clear that direction contact the order shall be confirmed to the applicant state only the मतलब therefore 1 year was given for undergone the मतलब teach course.
Wait,
मतलब if I accept
wait.
मतलब
হয়েছিল না If you come to page 42,
1-4
4-2.
Second paragraph, 5th line.
Moreover, the candidates having B.Ed qualification whose appointments we are protecting in this judgment will have to undergo a bridge course, and we direct the educational authorities to devise such course which would be applicable for each state and union territory within a period of 1 year from today. Therefore, if the course is to be devised within 1 year from today means the
8
date of
April 2024.
right? Now, the further direction, the course will be only for the purpose such and such. Now, what is the obligation of the teachers? That upon formulation of such course, the same shall be publicly notified and time frame shall be given within which the respective candidates shall have participate therein. Therefore, devising the course within 1 year, and upon formulation of the course, then a notification within which time one has to complete. Now, this has got two parts. Devising the course, time limit 1 year from this, that has not yet been expired. Therefore, my view, what I have expressed in all matters, please wait the time expires. Now, in the meantime, if some DPSCs voluntarily does something, I'm clarifying, pendency of this will not deter you to take a decision to provide a category scale of pay to the eligible candidate in-service teachers. Don't show.
Yes, as per division bench order, as per the division bench order. Why are don't
This court, you have to wait till April.
but here lordship, but he yes,
Go to division bench.
go to the division bench, but here lordship, National Council for the Teacher Education lordship, 17 January 2025. Committee has been set up by the NCT.
That Mrs. Gutia has said.
Lordship, 1 year
For
court.
April, I will not
1
do.
year.
Where is your report?
Your lordship, kindly, my lord.
Wait. What is your report?
It is not with me, my lord. Give me 1 week time, my lord, please, my lord.
Where it is?
Come there.
Where it is? Where it is?
DI will send it, my lord.
Why he has not sent it?
It was not available on the last week, so that is why
He must make himself available for the court. Why he has not hit this order? Why this order was not communicated to him?
I have communicated.
Then why he did not prepare? Either he will take a stand that I will not give. This is the reason. Though I have given some of them, their only plea is this DPSC. You are the secretary of the DPSC by virtue of your post. You have given someone, but you are not giving somebody. Where is your report?
Lord, give me 2 days, at least, my lord.
The Monday lordship.
Monday fixed it, my lord. I will submit my report. My
Monday,
lord.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
Wednesday, my lord. Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday.
Come with the report.
Yes.
My lord, before that, your lordship, before that, my lord. But
Not
that is
today. Not this week.
my lord, they have to take decision. They have to stop all, my lord, category, those who are getting. If you are not given.
The government টাকা বন্ধ দিয়ে দাও, বন্ধ করে দাও। একে দাও। বন্ধ করে দাও।
60?
70, 71, same set of law.
মানে 62 also same, my lord.
61.
Yes, I'm state respondent. 6. I'm state respondent.
Same matter.
Request to recall transfer within same district. Lordship yesterday had this matter. They will correct your lordship's order. Correct it.
Same district.
Same district.
Same.
Round taking.
No, appearance. You put the appearance in the model order. No, others.
Yes, I am.
Submitting it.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, sir.
Give this to
Submitted. Previously, the submitted was taken up.
File again.
It was called for the report regarding confirmation. We have called. We have received the confirmation also.
चलो फाइल नहीं फाइल को था yes, very well.
Confirm. Confirm.
देखिए model order.
Correction.
Correction order.
মিলিটারি সার্ভিস তো আগেই দিয়েছে আজকে দেবে কেন তাহলে এখানে এটা লেখা আছে কেন এখানে একটু আগে নিয়ে নাও তো সন্দীপ Mr. Boisho,
17.
Mr. Boisho, Landed Council.
Head teacher transfer, lordship, it is about the seniority basis. If there any vacancy is there, I think so there is no vacancy at all.
No. This
Head
is
teacher. Head teacher, there is no vacancy. The assistant teacher,
wait. Chairman will decide that. Representation you consider. Annexure P2.
Yes, I mentioned it.
No, chatak pota.
62 is the same matter, my lord. A category pay scale, my lord. 62, the 62, my lord, I am appearing, my lord. Same matter, my lord. A category pay scale.
Wait.
Lord, item 63, my lord, I am praying only not today and not tomorrow, my lord. Your lordship may kindly take it up on Wednesday, my lord. There is a direction for affidavit, my lord. Not affidavit, there is a direction for report, my lord. I have not received. By tomorrow, I will receive. Your lordship may.
Not this week.
Wednesday, my lord, another matter was fixed on Wednesday.
A category pay scales matter.
See.
62, my lord.
Sharma. Already I have expressed my view. The course is to be designed within April. So till April you wait. If you can show that in the same DPSC, the council has decided to give it, notwithstanding that designing of this course, then I'll be asking the council to consider why not these teachers should be given.
But in fact, not the court directed an exercise to be carried out. But in terms of that order, not several councils had been carrying out the
No, that I have been given. Let us see what they say. Next one.
My lord, 62 can be also be tagged, my lord.
62, na?
Yes, my lord. A category pay scale.
My lord, in 64, I am for the District Primary School Council, South 24 Parganas, my lord. On the last occasion,
What is this?
my lord was
Regarding
64.
the training, my lord, initially petitioner was selected for as in service teacher for undergoing the training course. But subsequently, while placement of the schools, my lord, training college and schools, my lord, his name has been eliminated. Why he has been eliminated? That's why you losses for a report.
My lord, this is my report, my lord. Edit to the my lord.
So SI has prepared a list. Now in the list, initially his name was there.
Lord.
Subsequently excluded.
The fact remains, this writ petition I have gone through. I do not know this service ought to have terminated. 2001 appointment, all were completed by 2016. Government pursued the training. Even after 2000, ODL mode by 2017. He sat tight over the matter. I do not know why he has not gone undergone the training.
It is both responsibility.
It is responsibility of the teacher first.
He will
But
apply.
I understand there was a notification. I have
Yes.
to undergo the training.
Yes.
The first responsibility of the teacher.
Wait.
My lord, this
He was supposed to take up the training
qualification
qualification
earlier, much earlier.
His name was wrongly included.
My lord, my lord, now, my lord, preferences has been given, who has been appointed in the 2000, year 2023 and 24. And that list, my lord, included the new incumbent, new candidates, my lord. Therefore, my lord, this is my report, my lord.
Much senior than them.
Are senior, you have to apply earlier. You ought to have applied.
Last occasion you did not appear.
At that point of time, I was after that I served
Oh, very well.
I will
You
take,
are
full
saying
instruction. If the I do anything, I will,
no. According to you, this teacher did not complete his training qualification on earlier one 2001, 2002.
Why? At that point, the training was not mandatory.
Yes,
Training was not mandatory at that point of time, but when the notification was issued to do the my lord, untrained teachers will have to take the my lord courses if it is more less than the 50% marks.
When you were appointed
In 2001, my lord.
2001.
Yes, my lord.
Means which training you are talking about? What was the required qualification in that point of time?
Madhyamik.
23-24.
Madhyamik.
Madhyamik was the
criteria without any training quality. This training qualification concept came when?
It was introduced in 2009-10, but government has not implemented. It was implemented only after 2016.
No. I tell you, Lordship, my lord. 2001 appointment.
Relaxation was granted by the central government.
I'm good. My lord, 2009 training was mandatory, but because of the insufficient, my lord, colleges, my lord, relaxation was granted twice. But after 2016, my lord, there was a relaxation. My lord, by that, my lord, the notification of the central government, the NCT, those who already appointed, not having the training qualification and other my lord, the educational qualification, like my lord, higher secondary, 50% in higher secondary, they were, my lord, undergone those, my lord, or upgrade their training as well as the educational qualification
having
by 17. Ultimately, central government extended up to 19. Up to 19, my lord, all have to, my lord, undergo and my lord,
complete the
training and upgrade their educational qualification.
as also.
After 19, my lord, the cut-off date was given by the NCT. And my lord, on the basis of that, the central government, the NCT, my lord, introduced the ODL mode, DLED ODL mode. DLED ODL mode. That was also, my lord, completed by 2019. My lord, he has not, my lord, taken any steps, my lord.
Then, supposing a teacher like Mr. Bari's client remain in the school,
Yes, then what will he
what
do?
action is taken by the concerned DPSC?
My lord, that's the, my lord.
No action was taken. Very well. He was so generous. He started as usual. He completed it. He is doing his work and getting his salary. Now, is there any scope for Mr. Bari's client to make good of the whatever deficiencies are there?
To complete it.
Every year, the
Has to be.
teachers inside
My lord, this year, my lord, we have included the candidates of, my lord, 2023 and 24. They have, my lord, it is
Understood.
completed.
They have their
See,
own time.
yes,
but
my
what
lord.
will happen to this teacher?
Then he will lose
his job.
since he is,
Absolutely, my lord.
If you
He
do
has
not
to be taken care of.
he has to be
do
taken
not,
care of.
either you have to take an action against him.
Yes.
You have not upgraded your educational qualification.
This is, my lord, not
and
desirable, but, my lord,
But
you have-
one
But when you have taken
one
into
avenue
account-
should be given to him.
you have taken a point that some teachers should be given a chance to improve their training quality, or rather to get their training quality, not the improve.
My lord,
Why not he should?
my lord.
Now the one part.
Yes,
goes.
one part goes. Now, my lord,
The upgradation of your educational qualification, what will happen to that?
my lord, unless he has 50% in higher secondary,
yes,
it will be but
higher secondary
that
is-
also relaxed for those, my lord. Those who appointed prior 2009 or up to 2009, would has also given
He has
just
already
consider.
completed his examination with 50%.
Then there is no
That
problem.
upgrade.
that now the training
His
qualification.
problem, why he did not do that in 9 and 10? Ask him. He's a teacher.
Not today, I think.
He's what the need for he has given given the understanding that
Who has given that understanding?
school authority perhaps that said.
Authority আর কে বলবে? Who are the school authority?
Ask him to come here.
The appointment in 2020.
আসুন, বলুন কি অসুবিধা?
কি নাম আপনার?
এমডি হামিদুল্লাহ স্যার।
কোন স্কুলে পড়ান?
মামনিয়া FGS
স্কুলের টিচার স্টুডেন্ট কত?
এক্ষুনি বর্তমান স্টুডেন্ট 200 আপ।
200 আপ মানে 200 কত?
214
214। টিচার সংখ্যা কত?
টিচার এখন 7 জন আছে।
তাদের মধ্যে ট্রেনিং কোয়ালিফিকেশন ছাড়া আপনার মতো কজন আছে?
আমার মতো 2 জন আছে, আমি আর একজন আছে।
তারা কি কত সালে অ্যাপয়েন্টেড? আপনি তো অ্যাপয়েন্টেড 2001 সালে, তিনি কত সালে অ্যাপয়েন্টেড?
2021 একটা অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট আছে।
21 অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট
ঠিক আছে।
তার একটা সুযোগ আছে করে নেওয়ার।
মিস কোর্সের একটা ব্যাপার রয়েছে ওনাদের, যেহেতু
আপনি এতদিন করেননি কেন?
আমার প্রথমে
যেটা অপশন ছিল যে করতে পারে না পারে, যারা 2001-এর অক্টোবরের আগে যারা জয়েন করেছে তাদের ম্যান্ডেটরি, মানে যারা করতে পারে নাও পারে। এবার সেই সময় আমার স্কুলে আমরা টিচার সংখ্যা কম ছিলাম, মাত্র 3 জন ছিলাম। এবার আমি ভাবলাম যে স্কুল থেকে আমি যদি ট্রেনিং করতে চলে যাই তাহলে স্কুলটা হয়তো অফ হয়ে যাবে, স্কুলটা সমস্যা হয়ে যাবে, যেহেতু আমি টিআইসি ছিলাম সেই জন্য।
আপনাকে কখনো কেউ অ্যাডভাইস করেনি যেটা করে না নিলে আপনার চাকরিটাই থাকবে কিনা সেই নিয়ে?
আমাকে বলেছিল যে এটা না করলে চাকরি যাবে না, কিন্তু চাকরি কোনো সমস্যা হবে না, কিন্তু পরবর্তীকালে বেনিফিটটা পাবে না, এই ক্যাটাগরি হবে না।
Very difficult situation is arising. It is arising.
Let us come back with the proper instructions so that this, because all throughout the India ODL mode was introduced to all the
Mass scale drive was taken to upgrade the educational and the professional
Training
qualification of the in-service teachers. It is no plea that somebody has told him not to do that. It is not mandatory. But at this stand from 2001 or plus almost 23 years of service, if he is shown to the back door, go back, you are no one. This is not desirable. Mr. Bari, so far training or bring all these records that you have upgraded your qualification, and these are the situation under which you could not pursue your earlier, could not avail the opportunity to upgrade your professional qualification, so that in this time he should be taken. If you can satisfy me that his service is protected, then only Mr. Shah's client will include his name, because he should be given first preference, because his service is at stake now.
Absolutely at stake. I will also take instruction from
Lordship.
so that
You use a supplementary. Leave as paid for is granted.
My lord, I am
with the petition.
does not to my lord.
Shah,
My lord,
find
I
out how many these type of teachers are
yes,
there.
my lord, I shall talk with
Here,
because
first
it's
start with 23, 24 they are. At least they
no,
can
at
wait
least
for
my
them.
lord, at least my lord, training qualification is necessary for teaching the people because many things are
They
there.
must that there is someone
Yes.
is more powerful, is looking after them from Delhi. It is not even in your hand to.
No, there's many.
You will face the difficulty at the time of getting referral benefits. How can it be? You are not entitled to.
Yes, he will be loser in future.
Report,
কিছু অনেক টাকা পাবে বেতন পাবে না
February monthly.
February.
না তোকে একটা দিয়ে দেবো না
February monthly.
অনলাইনে পাঠিয়ে দেবো
Lordship is submitted by the Lordship, not 24 Pargana.
এই যে আমার এপিয়ারেন্সটা একটু দিলে ভালো হয় আমার
24 কটা বাকি থাকলো? North Bengal.
I have already instructed the board yesterday. I went there personally. I will take care of that.
That Lordship,
তুই এটা রাখ পরে আমি একটা বার করে নেবো
Secretary
কেন বলতো এটা
board also.
আমার মনে হয় চাকরি থাকবে
Yes, no. First of all, if all the districts are complete, then I will direct the soft copies to go to commissioner. Then the committee will be formed.
Yes.
Then committee will decide how this can be worked out.
But I have also, my lord, elaborate discussion, had a discussion yesterday, my lord, with the president of the board. So far the portal is concerned, my lord. I have talked with the board.
You see that the hard copy is how much helpful for you. The hard copy is how much helpful for you.
Absolutely. And my lord, your lordship, my lord, yesterday, my lord,
Don't allow anyone to hide like the earlier matter. Somebody is hiding. You don't know that qualification is not there. Clear picture is not before you, not before the DPSC even.
so far the portal is concerned, my lord, I had a, my lord, elaborate discussion with the president. My lord, we all are, my lord, whatever your lordship is, my lord, we are also trying to
This is very helpful for you, everyone.
everybody, for everybody.
And I think that this is helpful for the lawyers and
Yes,
court
my
also
lord.
to deal with the
Yes.
transfer matters.
Court, lawyer, my lord, as well as, my lord, all, my lord, every,
Not only that, my lord, in my reports, my lord, appointment dates are also there. This is more my lord, important.
Important. And
Appointment of all teachers,
day by
date
day, the
of
portal-
appointment.
Day by day portal will be improved. Then other information, when he
Also
was
will be-
first appointed, how many times he took transfer, or
Transfer.
she took transfer, all will be fed in
Data are,
one portal.
unless it is started, my lord, it cannot be
Yes,
developed.
yes.
And my lord, yesterday your lordship asked Mr. Sannal, my lord, will hand over one copy. That your lordship asked Mr. Sannal, my lord, that your lordship will hand over a.
Oh, that
I will-
that I will procure from. Ask Mr. Advocate General that I have returned him the draft rule. I need to get a copy of it. Ask Mr. Dotto to hand it over to my officer in sealed cover.
এখন আর কেউ কম
Friday,
Friday?
Friday, lots of.
tomorrow,
Tomorrow. Friday, the.
I don't keep a watch over the list.
HON'BLE, then lots of, we are also lots.
Only I can say follow me.